watch the sun go down over the same old town, like so many times before. We look at the same old stars, battle the same old wars, like so many times before. And I know that we're not perfect, but I'm gonna miss all that we had. Yeah, I know that we're not perfect, but I need this night for the last time. Stay, stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. Stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. If you stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay. We were never meant to last, but all the fun times we had, I'll never forget. We will always share a bond, no matter what, 'cause you have a piece of my heart. And I know that we're not perfect, but I'm gonna miss all that we had. Yeah, I know that we're not perfect, but I need this night for the last time. Stay, stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. Stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. Stay. If you stay. If you stay. If you stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay. Till the sun goes up, yeah, for a little moment. Just hold me closer, I'll be okay. Till the sun goes up, yeah, for a little moment. Just hold me closer, I'll be okay. We watch the sun go down over the same old town. Stay, stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. Stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. If you stay. If you stay. Oh, if you stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Let's see. Moss Mortis, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Fado, thank you for the 13 months. And Gamer, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back as well. And this is me coming in with the 20 gifted subs to the community, destroying that hype train right off the bat. Thank you so much. Cheeky, thank you for the gifted sub to Kinda True as well. Oh, chat. I am messed up today. I slept funny and I got out of bed and my back is very not happy. I'm powering through it, but I'm pretty miserable right now. I'm not gonna lie. Just rub some dirt on it. I took some ibuprofen, so hopefully it'll resolve itself soon. Did I miss my turn? I think I missed my turn. I did. It's a hillside. Think you're good wherever. Well, there is a road, like a little path. Like to not be completely crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I blame Oberon. I think he was laying funny on my legs and I twisted myself up into a pretzel. He do be doing that. Don't cancel me. Oh man. Oh man. Simply Sharon, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. That is offense. I was looking at chat. Wait, those are tier 2s? Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice. I need to make like a different notification for that. Thank you very much for all of those scam subs. I appreciate it. Oh, I scared him. And General Foley coming in with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also Voyeurism, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. You guys are killing this hype train. Hello? Park? Park. Oh, that reminds me actually. Yeah. 4 more payments. And the car's paid off. I'm gonna save this outfit. Because I think I have space. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. So you guys want me to recreate a casual Friday outfit? Which one is the short sleeve casual outfit, Tato? Is it this short sleeve or is it the polo? This with the jeans? Okay. I getcha. Simply Sharon coming in with another 5 tier 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, wrong ones. Huh. Yeah. That'll work. We have that. There we go. I need money. Money. Okay. Oh, who? Who are you people? Who is this? I don't know who that is. I have no recollection of anyone with that name. I'm gonna do some contact purging. I'm gonna be honest. That would be like a majority of my phone, and half of them I would probably feel bad about because. Okay, well, I mean, you're not wrong. To be honest. It's like Abraham? Who are you? Who? Who Abraham is? I don't know. Who this? I don't know. I could not tell you. Cotton Candy? I don't know who Cotton Candy is. Who's that? Boris Taxi? Like, who? Who is Boris Taxi? Carlo Marcia? Who? I don't know who this is. I have no recollection. Cocoa Bean? I don't know who Dallas is. I have too many contacts. I can't. I can't. What if I just delete everyone's contact? It solves nothing, I know. I think that would be maximum chaos, to be honest. I don't think that would help my upsetedness about my phone. Throw the phone in the trash and get a pigeon. It might work. I'm gonna ask the devs to change my number. Just have them purge all my contacts and then change my number. I want my Explorer. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's it, time to kill her. Kitty! Cat the pet. Nate Dog, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. What is Fiona? Oh, my husband Marlo is trying to throw me off an overpass next to the rich apartments. I'm sure that's just a lover's spat. They'll work it out. Oh my god, Emma. Emma, how could you do this to me? I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
Hi.
What's happening?
Not much.
Fantastic.
I'm just here to pick up my Explorer.
Oh, you weren't checking out Rig's piece of shit car?
Oh, I was actually. I
He says
don't
it's his
think I've seen
project car.
a car like this before.
Yeah, it's his project car, apparently. I
Oh,
can't wait to see what he turns it into.
he's got his
He
work
said
cut
he
out
bought
for
it for
him.
like 180 grand.
He bought this for 180 grand?
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, he did.
Wow, that's something else.
I think
That
he got
person just
scammed.
take my bike? No, they didn't.
Oh, okay. Guess I give the word, I'll open fire.
No.
I spoke with Ziggy this morning, actually.
Yeah?
I was telling him about he was basically showing interest in joining all that stuff, and he was like, He said he was gonna help me get what I need for the certification stuff because I've been trying, but I have not seen Ripley around.
Okay.
Ever, because I've been awake in the mornings now. But yeah, I'm gonna be wearing that fucking uniform soon. Oh, I got a new call sign too. I'm 420 now. No relation to drugs.
Nice.
And then I thought
Well,
it'd be kind of funny if I was anti-weed, but we'll see.
well, congratulations. And if you need anything from me, just let me know.
Appreciate that, Tessa. Same to you as always. Just gotta wait for fucking Surge, because Surge wants to talk to me.
I think that's him over there.
I know. I ran out of the courthouse because I was about to go to bed because I am absolutely fucking exhausted. And then he goes, "Hey Jeff, wait, I need to talk to you." And now he's been on the phone for 5 minutes. Judges are something else.
What's going on?
Hey, you need to talk to me?
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you a question. So what? Okay, at Burger Shot, right? What is the what's the standard when it comes to, like, you know, it getting robbed? Like, what do the employees, what do they do? Like, walk me through it.
I tell them to fucking take out their guns and fire back when they can. Nobody seems to do that though. So the secondary option is to keep all the doors locked and stay hidden, which is I think what most of them try to do. The
Okay, perfect. No. I was bringing in some groceries the other day over there,
Yeah.
and some people tried to rob it, and I fucking just blasted them, like, right in their fucking chest.
Good. Did you get him?
Yeah. The employees were freaking the fuck out, though.
Yeah, I don't know why. Listen, that place has never been successfully robbed with me there.
Yeah, no, I just filled them with lead. It was
Because when I'm there, I hang in the back a little bit more, and then I'll hear people shout.
yeah, that's where I was at.
Get down.
I was near the back door, and they're all like freaking the fuck out because these dudes have guns. They're like, "Yeah, we're robbing you," but they didn't have their guns up, and I was at the perfect angle. I just went blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
blah.
that's exactly what I do every fucking time.
Okay, yeah, because they were terrified.
No, you did the right thing.
I think my
These
cat
big
knocked
fat
something over
gangsters,
behind me, and that's
working
what
at
you
the-
heard,
If you
Tato.
had done that, when was this?
A couple days ago.
If you had done it like 2 weeks ago, I probably would have given you $5,000 per person you shot down.
No, I shoot these people for free. No.
Okay, all right.
No, when these people, there's people in there who are literally trying to make money to pay off, like, loans.
Are
and
you
other
aware it gets
shit, like-
robbed about 3 times a day?
Yes, I know. Why do you think
It's,
why do you think I give you guys the shit I grow for free? I literally
it's
am there
fucking
watching
awful,
you guys get robbed constantly. Like,
And
no.
it's because it's the only place that's not owned by a fucking gang. It's owned by a cop.
I
so,
mean, it's owned by a cult. Come on.
a cult.
Yes. It's owned by a cult.
Well, it used to be a cult. I will say that.
It's
I think
my
it's kind of died down.
It's still a cult.
I was showing pictures when I was a cop, right? There's probably still an SDU report about the burger.
Yeah, I know. I was part of it.
I've seen the home that she formerly owned. It's definitely a cult.
Yeah, Luke's house. Yeah.
Yes, Luke's house. It definitely. I saw it when it was fully furnished. It was definitely a fucking cult.
Yeah, Luke bought her old mansion.
Oh yeah. Where the hell is this?
Hello, Miss Tessa.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh yeah.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm enjoying this court case.
She was actually
I can see that.
buying that bag.
Yeah, I'm just taking a break right now because something really unfortunate happened, and I gotta take some time, some fresh air for myself.
Oh,
I'm very
okay.
stressed. Yeah. But now I'm gonna go inside and continue watching the court case. Are you gonna go, Judy?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, be safe.
Alright, you too.
Don't get shot.
I make no such promises.
Cool.
Never mind, he's not looking at
Bye.
his phone. Oh my god!
Hi.
What the heck did you do to that car?
I don't know. I parked my ambulance and it attacked me.
Oh,
I didn't hurt Acheron. It was a joke.
I know that.
Devin, see? You sounded so mad.
What do you mean?
You said you were going to tell Michael Simone.
You'd actually think I'm gonna tell Michael Simone that she turned his cat into pants?
Fair. You yelled at me.
No.
No, you made him into pants in all caps.
I think you're just having trouble telling the tone of a text message.
You yelled at me.
No.
No. Okay. Well, I love you anyway.
I
Love you too.
Even if you did yell at me.
I did no such thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Excuse me? What am I observing right now? Do you want to explain to me what I just observed?
What do you think you saw?
Bro, you are the
You-
dumbest person ever.
You literally tried to run that light. I said
No, I was
something, and
replacing
then you
it.
proceeded through the light, and then you came over here, you backed into said light, and knocked it over.
Wait, in your eyes I knocked it over?
Yeah?
Oh, it's on the ground.
Wait, you're not...
It is very much
Okay,
on the
hold on,
ground.
hold on.
What
I'm
are
gonna
you
do it to that
doing over
light.
here?
I'm gonna do it to this light.
Oh, I see.
Well,
Oh, right.
What-
That's a thing. He's unscrewing it from the ground
Okay.
and taking it. Oh, there it goes.
Why
Yep.
is that a thing?
It's been a
There
thing
we
for
go.
like
you
2
know
months,
that's
I
a
think.
crime, and that's a cop. And I'm a judge.
What are you doing?
He's stealing the streetlight, sweetheart.
I understand that, but why?
Oh, you get scrap from it. And you know the
Oh.
grind is real. The grind is real.
Mhm.
Oh
It
my
is real.
god.
Okay,
I'm
alright.
actually replacing them with
Okay.
better lights.
No. Do you have a permit to do that?
Yes.
Okay, show it to me. And I swear to God, if you hand me a handwritten note,
I d- um. Yeah,
That
I
is
think
a
I do have
dollar.
permit.
that is a No, come back here. Come here.
Oh.
I need to see your ID.
How fast does your Tahoe there go?
I need to see your ID.
How fast is this truck going in downhill?
Okay, are you refusing to obey a lawful order?
No, I'm just thinking about it.
Why?
I don't really have a reasonable answer to that.
It's just... Yeah. What?
I was gonna do this whole bit where I strapped the light to the back of the tow truck, but then in your eyes I crashed it, so I had to go get that one. But I didn't move the tow truck, so I couldn't strap the light to that. And there we are.
That still doesn't explain anything. Why are you doing that kind of bit?
What do you mean?
Why are you taking...
How do you ask a person why they're doing a bit? You just have to commit to it and go for it.
It's a crime.
For a bit. It's a strong legal defense right there.
Yeah.
But it's the best kind of crime.
Oh my god. Okay, Jesus
In
Christ.
that it's amusing.
Is this where you talk about weapons trafficking again, or?
No, hey, Isaac, shut up.
Oh yeah, by the way, weapons license denied. If you're seeing all this shit.
You said I had to get I just had to get an expungement.
Yeah, you gotta go a certain amount of days crime free.
He told you go 30 days without
No, I
crime.
have to not get
This-
charged.
Roman,
okay, for
this
no
was
crime.
3 hours ago.
Right, but if just because you see me commit the crime doesn't mean that, like, you even said earlier, you're not a cop.
We put
So
notes
she-
in your
We see the
profile.
crime.
Yeah, but if she wants to press charges, then it's your problem. But if she doesn't, then it's not your problem.
He can still decide that you shouldn't get it.
Hey Tessa, you're probably going for vandalism.
Of government property, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
3 hours, Roman.
If he
I know
attends, if he attends therapy, can he like get some exception?
No.
No, there's a hint to Roman. He is both the dumbest and the smartest person I know at the same time.
He's
he
so
will cook.
fucking smart. And then I walk up to him doing this stuff, and I'm just like, oh, that's right. He married Ursula at some point. I remember.
He also gave me $1 and said it was a permit.
Oh my god, Jesus!
And that's 2 crimes. That's fraud and
Just $1.
bribery.
Oh yeah, bribery of government official. Whoops,
Jesus!
that's a felony.
Oh my god, Roman. What is wrong with you?
Man, I hope this is worth it for the bit.
Maybe he needs the therapy. You know, like,
You know,
maybe
it's
this is,
supposed to
like-
be a note on my MDW that I always commit to the bit. It's supposed to be.
Oh no, you commit to the bit. That's great, but you know.
Yes.
The problem is, Roman, sometimes you just think about what is the bit I'm about to do and who's it in front of. The judge that said stay clean for 30 days and you can get your gun license back, or some totally random people.
Roman,
Pick
when I
wisely.
And a sergeant of the
When I
party.
called you the other day and asked for your help with something.
Congratulations, you have it on your profile now.
Thank you, Tessa.
2 days ago.
Well, yeah, of course I said that when my phone log is being sent.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Roman.
Look, if this got me, did you actually write that down on my profile? Because you did. This was all so worth it.
Yes, I did.
Hell yeah! High five.
Okay, but you're getting
High
charged.
five. Oh, am I going to jail?
I can put you on parole because it's not a violent crime, but I still am gonna charge you because what in the heck is wrong with you?
This is not the first time you've asked me that.
That's not surprising.
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
Oh,
What?
No, it's fine. It's Crane speaking.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
okay.
What?
I don't know what just happened.
Hello?
No one is freaking out. Was it-
Which cars just shot? Like, what just happened? I didn't even
No,
see.
they were standing and they shot at a local car. I think they shot that red.
Were they
car.
being shot at?
I don't know.
Is it a gang local? What?
I'm
literally stopped.
Do
0
not run
miles
him
per
over.
hour. Quite literally
Again.
going 0 miles an
up?
hour.
What just happened?
Scruffy's trying to run.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. If I was trying to run him over, I'd run him over.
over
This would be a do.
cross. That's
This
what
would be a
this
do
shots
or
were.
do not in this life because I get right and I don't get left. But if I were to be hitting him, I'd be going straight through y'all.
Why'd you
Like
just
a
run
god-
me over again like you already did, huh? Just do it.
Nah, put the warrant out like you said you would.
I'm gonna.
Do it.
I'm gonna.
Garcia, he says he's gonna put a warrant out for the thing y'all just questioned me for. It's fucking stupid, and he's being a stupid dickhead, actually. I want it on record that he's a stupid dickhead idiot.
You
I'm
can
gonna
always
put
do
on your-
that.
I'm gonna put on your record that you're a dumb ass
Don't.
bitch.
Don't touch my record, man. Don't. Stop. Stop,
Poor
stupid.
imitation clown.
Yeah, well, you're a
Like
whore.
Clown.
Yeah, poor imitation of Kaminsky's what you are, bitch.
Oh my god.
Minsky's a great man.
Yeah. And what the fuck are you?
Sorry to waste your time, Tessa. I don't know what's happening.
He's a better man than you are. Alright. I'm gonna put you on parole, okay? I can't just not charge you after that. That you did it twice. And you ran the red. What do you want me to do here? Huh? Just let it
Well,
go?
if I put my phone dongle in the trunk, can you also just arrest me and send me to jail? But not take my phone dongle? If I had one.
Jesus Christ. I wasn't even going to search you.
I know, but I like prison. So it's kind of like
Oh.
there's really nothing discouraging me from committing crime because I just have fun up there.
Huh?
I have fun in prison, so there's nothing discouraging me from committing crimes because the fines are so abysmally low. It's just like, why not just go to jail sometimes when I feel like hanging out with my friends up there?
Okay, I'll send you to prison. Okay.
Okay, great. Let me just park this so no one tows it. You have quotas, right? So this helps us both. I'll send you the quotas.
What is happening? All right. Come here.
Okay, this way.
I'm gonna have to place you in handcuffs.
Mm-hmm. It's good practice. All right, let's do it again.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm going for cuffs. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, if you had resisted again, I was gonna search your car and take that dongle.
What dongle?
And impound the car.
Impound a flatbed truck?
Yes.
How would they get it? They would put it on another flatbed?
I don't know, and get someone to drive it. Alright. I'm gonna take these materials, because you got them from the thingy. The steel, plastic, and copper.
What? No, it's just the scrap metal.
And the scrap.
But it's just the scrap metal.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do. You can just go take one yourself. It's literally you literally get one. You get one scrap metal. It's the pettiest of crimes, and I love it for that alone.
That's so stupid. I hate it.
Yeah.
Fine.
I took all the traffic lights from an intersection once. It was just so fun.
All right. Watch your head.
Ow.
I said watch your head.
I don't pay attention to instructions. Sorry.
Yeah, clearly. You parked your tow truck in a hospital red zone. By the way.
I want to use this Mount Zona. They barely even use pillbox.
I'm just saying, you said I hope it doesn't get towed, but...
Oh, it's so getting towed.
Has anyone ever told you that you're a very strange individual, Mr. Shax?
Pretty often. I'd counter that I've been in this city long enough for it to have driven me a little bit crazy. Who's the park ranger with the pet mountain lion?
We have two. That would be Ziggy and, Clarkson.
Are they attack cougars?
No.
Oh, so nothing like the ones at Bahama Mamas.
Huh?
Oh, hey, man.
Hello.
Hey, how are you? How you been?
I'm good, just arresting this criminal for his actions. Oops, wait.
Good stuff. Hell yeah.
If I was a pettier person, you'd be facing a bunch of charges.
Like what?
Well, first of all, you'd probably be looking at the fraud charge for pretending you had a permit.
Mm-hmm. And then bribery.
2 counts of vandalism for each thing that you stole. I'm only doing 1.
Mm-hmm.
And illegal parking. But I don't need to do
I
that.
didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to drive the truck too far because they could think I was on the run.
Alright, you're looking at 1 count of failure to obey a traffic control device, 1 count of vandalism of government property, 5 months, 10 months parole, and a $1,225 fine. How do you plead?
Hardcore. Can I take 5 times the time?
No?
That's not an option.
I mean, I can give you the more charges.
What were the options? Oh, what were the charges again?
1 count of...
The ones that you're not giving me.
It would have been a fraud charge and illegal parking. Actually, Actually, I don't
Yeah,
know
let's
if
just make it 2
those would
vandalism
add.
and then add the illegal parking on.
Well, the parking one only adds money.
Okay, we can forget about that one.
I don't know. You said you you didn't think the fines were high enough.
Let's.
And maybe in order to
Let me get
punish
some-
you and actually make it hurt, I give you a $600 charge.
Well, let's see what my friend Abraham Lincoln thinks about that.
I swear to God, do not give me. Why are you like this?
What? Like what?
Why?
What?
2 counts of bribery. So that's a 12-month charge with $1,100 fine. Okay, you're looking at the red light charge and 2 counts of vandalism and 1 count bribery.
1 count?
I could do 2 if you want.
Should check your wallet.
What do you mean? Hold on. Two counts of bribery.
It was like 5 more at least.
What do you mean?
Yep.
How many? Oh, Jesus. Okay, we'll just do 2 because I only know of 2. 17 months, 34 months parole, and a $4,475 fine and 1 point on your license.
Okay.
How do you plead?
Guilty.
You monster.
I do not promise to reform. I'm not going to change in any way.
Okay. That's okay. I expect nothing from you.
Oh, you sound like my parents.
There you go. All right, 17 months and 34 months parole, okay?
All right. Let's do this.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, goodbye. I hope that you have learned a valuable lesson about doing blatant crimes in front of the courthouse.
I mean, this
You
went
weirdo.
perfectly. It's even funnier when you see what I'm under investigation for.
Huh?
Nothing. Send me away.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
What's he under investigation for? Weapon trafficking. That should be it. Wonder if he was telling the truth about it only giving 1 scrap per thing, because that's ridiculous.
Your parkour skills are really amazing. I really like them. That was really something. Okay, vámonos.
Oh yeah, I'm following you.
You know, Garcia, I'd do it again, honestly, if I had to do it all over again.
Exiting the train track.
They got 4 on that. The boost. I think this should have been a robbery that just ended, I think. That haze. Hmm. Dispatch 270, show me 1041. Oh. Okay, I thought that was interference. Well, chat, how are you doing? How is everyone? How do we feel? You melted today? Oh. I'm sorry. I'm very grateful during these months of the year to have central air. I did my time in a house with no air conditioning in the middle of summer, and I will never go back again. Doesn't get super hot here in Washington, but in the summer months, like, if you don't have air and you don't have a well, oh, that is a very indestructible tire. A well-insulated house, then you are hecked. There were days that I was like worried that we were kind of at risk for heat stroke because it was almost 85 degrees in our house and just there was no air movement and it was just a consistent heat. Ooh.
God, oh my god.
Hi.
Hello. I'm sorry.
You almost took me out.
I'm sorry. This is not even the first time that it almost happens.
I know.
And
This time I'm not in a ATV.
That is true, and I'm very happy you're not in an ATV, and I'm very happy I didn't hit you again. Just don't tell Dad.
Okay, I'll tell him you're not trying to murder me. Definitely not.
Okay, I'm not. Are you gonna go to Demi's party?
She invited me. I don't know when it is.
It's in 15 minutes in our house.
Oh, okay. I will
Yeah.
stop by.
Nice.
I gotta
Yeah,
get
we're
her
gonna
a
repair our
gift.
car. Oh, I don't have a gift. Cannoli.
I didn't get a gift either.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Wine. Wine is a good gift.
That is a good gift.
I have lots of drinks in my locker. We're good. Okay, I'll wrap. Bye.
Bye. I figured he would be around.
Available 77s for a active 80 on channel 1 or 50. 6 just need the one. Yeah, we'll take the 2. Appreciate it.
Well, Pixie gave me these. I could give her a housewarming plant. Hmm. Hmm. Why do I have teeth? Because I collect them? Why are you asking questions? What's in this?
Shelby, can you help impound my car, please?
I can help you.
A printer? Where did I have that? I could give her a printer. I really want to keep the plants. I know they would make a really good gift, but I don't really want to give them away. What's in this? Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, was that the same thing?
Radio check. Well, I don't hear any comms. What's the status with 78?
We just had a 13 Alphas come down after an 80, and we got some 95s on Poplar Street. We have 195 on Poplar Street to an 80, but we got officers down on Great Ocean Highway.
Copy. Was this on channel 1, channel 2? Because I didn't hear any comms whatsoever.
I think they're 80. They might have moved it to a different channel. But I
Copy.
need
Bruce was
just on
channel 1. Copy. Sorry, Suarez. Probably channel 1. Let's get dispatch changed. Dispatch, you on freak? Cable, put that in for channel 1, and let's all swap over to channel 1 for this situation. So y'all all on the same channel.
I can't decide. Printer is the biggest meme. I kind of agree.
Air by the Regina.
That's a local.
Let's get downed, officer.
I don't see any other individuals running around.
I see a white crashed out Kuruma. Maybe they went into the hills. Maybe. Maybe there's bushes.
Air 1, do you have a co-pilot?
That's not Air 1.
Oh.
Let's check the beaches. Can I get a unit on me? Let's clear every single bush. Let's check the beaches.
50. I'm going mobile.
They could easily be hiding in these bushes. I'm already behind these rocks. I'm gonna need a unit here with me.
270 did just have a speeding vehicle pass me eastbound Route 68. I don't know if they were coming from that situation.
Was it a red SUV?
Negative. It was a black, like, sports car with a spoiler on it.
10-4. Yeah, there might be a red SUV involved from the situation at the train tracks near the textile plant.
391, can I get a unit to put their vehicle on the northern side? I'm just keeping the 2 suspects I have as well as the down officer in one area.
The rocks are all cleared. If they had more, there's a high chance they probably went up the hills.
I'm moving Suarez over to you.
Have a good one, Emma. Thanks for hanging out.
Are you still mobile, Kevin?
I've got Suarez in the back of my car right now. He's down.
Come a little bit further up north. I'll put Sweets in your car as well. He's down here as well.
That was interference.
Okay. Coming down.
I'm gonna move a different car to block the traffic, and I'm gonna go investigate a little bit.
Yeah, this is the chase I saw earlier.
Dispatch 675, could we get, as any additional unit can go give the officer a hand on Popular Street? He's got a 95 cuff down there. I'm afraid they're going to go
270K.
back for him.
You said it was on
I'm not sure if
Popular?
that unit's on the radio, but it's on Popular Street, and there's a cuff 95 down there, and he's alone.
Yeah, copy.
Hey,
They
Frim.
should be on this channel. I told everyone to merge to this frequency.
270-76. Be advised, you guys have a speeding motorcycle coming that way.
Do we know how many individuals were involved? Kev?
Well, we've got 195, we've got 2 down here, and I believe there's 1 to 2 more.
Copy.
Exactly on Popular.
I'm gonna get a high ground.
Check out the court center.
I should have joined that chase. I didn't think it would be an issue because they were being followed by that car, but it turned the opposite direction, so I didn't think it was
Stay close to
Or I'll just
interference.
not go close and look
Turns
at
out
the
it
parking lot.
was.
Do we have an ID on the suspects?
Second time this week, my gut has told me to do something and I haven't, and it's gotten somebody killed.
Do I have a unit that's northern towards the... I forget what the resort where the vehicle is, to just document it?
The white car or the white Karuma or whatever the fuck it is?
A-firm, it was involved in the chase.
Yeah, copy. I'll move away from the hill. Can someone grab an ID on the suspect?
Hi,
and see
Tessa.
who they are so we know what we're dealing with?
To do that, I can document the vehicle.
Do you not have a car?
I chased her on foot. By the way, major like a professional sprinter right here. So my car's like really far that way.
Okay. Well, are you done documenting the scene and such, or were you just waiting on help?
I was just waiting, but I mean, I fired my taser a couple times. Other than that, I mean, this scene's code 4.
Okay. Well, I can bring you guys over to your car if you want.
I'd appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna put my hand on the back of your head, make sure I don't bonk your head when we go in. There we go. 3, 2, 1, in we go.
Okay.
I think we were back over towards the canals a little bit.
Like down inside the canal?
Go, or hold on, I think I messed it up. I think we're like, go turn left and then go out by the self-storage. Because I think we popped out by the self-storage.
Hey, it's your call, but I think this is code 4 for
And then go across the street. I think we're,
A-firm, let's get EMS rolled in.
A-firm, rolling in.
I think we popped out like right over here.
Here?
And yeah, go this way, go. Turn right, sorry. Turn right. Yeah, because I followed her through that cutout.
Is anyone critical?
Hey, there's my car.
I have one individual that's non-responsive. Everyone else seems to be responding.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Let me shut my sirens off real quick.
Do you need medical, ma'am?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
All right, let's get you out of the car and put my hand on the back of your head. 3, 2, 1, here we go.
All right, I think you should be good to transport her to Mission Row. I don't think there's anything more that needs to be done.
All right, the white vehicle's been
Yeah, we're
documented.
good.
Do we have anyone taking
Is there another car that needs to be looked at or anything around this area?
I think they have the other vehicle.
Okay.
She was just riding along. She was just on foot.
Okay. All right. Then I will
Thanks,
help
Enzo.
them. Thank you.
I'll collect around the white car.
All
I
right,
have
the
the possessions of the 2 individuals.
I can't get up this way. The popular scene is code 4. That 95 is being transported to Mission Row now. Is 270 needed anywhere else?
I think we're 4 here if you want to just be in the area and help gather evidence, since there should be more evidence on the road.
Different.
Yeah, I'm grabbing pictures. There is a lot of evidence on the road, middle of the road even.
You can keep 2 units here to collect evidence and then have everyone else just escort EMS to Pillbox Medical.
You're doubled up, right, Hayes?
A firm, but my cadet got shot down. So. He did his.
Are you documenting this area, little Kev?
We have a Jeep going northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, drunk driver.
Yeah, just a little.
So we have no doubled up units left on the scene, correct?
Negative.
The vehicle's damaged too. Do we have any PD on duty?
Negative.
Perfect. I can drive it down if someone wants to give me a ride back to my cruiser.
270 can.
10-4.
391 has a advanced repair kit.
I'll come grab that from you.
Did you just say in advance? No, we're not gonna waste an advance. We're banking on this fucking piece of shit. I'll use it.
I don't care who it is. This is Roman's advanced repair kit. He can spend the money.
Actually, I have a regular in my lockbox.
Incident report is up. It's 48552 for the Great Ocean robbery.
Just cover me while I get this piece of junk repaired.
I do need one individual to process one of them. I have all their items. Both of them had Uzis, and I'm going to GSR them now.
I can do it. I'm gonna need to get back to my cruiser, but I don't think Tessa probably wants to wait for me to do that.
You're good. I'll do the processing. You get this vehicle done. Put in the evidence. Don't look at that should be more than fine. All hell pays.
Yeah, let's get some ice packs on here. I'm gonna get you on the spinal cord because. Gunshot wound.
Yeah, I've gathered all the evidence I need. I'm free to do whatever you guys need help with.
If we have Cooper taking the other 95, we should be fine.
No, just Tessa and Booba escort the vehicle back to the inbound lot.
Y'all set?
Booba was the RO of the vehicle.
The report. I think it's.
No, the RO of the vehicle.
The owner.
Oh, I don't actually know. What's the reason for impounding it?
Violent felony. I just checked. Comes back to vet Jiggy Oglo. Do we have one vet in custody? And one of them is Moses. I could hear his I could hear that ugly British voice of his.
Do we have him in custody?
Winston Blitz.
Okay, yeah, we don't then.
Check if it's tampered with. If it's not
Oh,
tampered
bolt,
with, if it's not tampered with, we.
It's not.
Okay, then it's still full strikes. I would just say owner present, or because I don't know if it has been changed yet. Hayes might know, but I don't.
It should just be that the owner wasn't present or aware of the crime, and if it's not tampered, then it's just not tampered. This is all good to roll out. Do I have an individual staying with Booba for the vehicle?
270.
I believe Tessa and Lil Cab escorting him.
Copy 391 escorting EMS. Can I have a unit that isn't staying on scene to just run over to Pillbox Medical, get it cleared?
I'll go ahead a bit.
Are we taking this to impound or MRPD?
I'd say bring it straight to the impound.
Yeah, there's no tows on duty, so just impound.
Mark.
Jesus, that car's fast.
Palomino.
Checking DER.
EMS rolling up on upper.
Sorry, Tessa, this car is just so fast.
Yeah, you're zooming.
EMS is now heading to lower. EMS at Pillbox Medical.
If I could get some help bringing them up. Great.
I think I have to clock in.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let me go sign out and then we can go back to my car.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tessa, I'm 450 now. I got changed to 450.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, I wanted 450 for pretty much since I became a cadet, and then Jeff is now 420.
Yeah, he told me about that.
I like 450 because most beards 350.
My dad's call sign was once 450.
It was? Who's your? Oh wait, your dad is Bass. Wait, no, Bass. Yeah, Bass.
Yeah.
When was he 450?
I don't know. It was a short period of time, I think. It was quite some time ago.
Oh. I like knowing little things like that. It makes it special, like just a little bit more.
My call sign was actually a combination of my dad and Matt Rhodes.
Thank you. Hey guys, we're all okay.
Oh, your dad and Matt Rhodes?
Yeah, their call signs.
Oh, what were there? Was it at the time or?
Bush, so he might be in a bush over on Great Ocean.
Mine's all the way up
Who's
there,
this?
but thank you for the ride, Tessa.
Hello?
Hello, Tessa.
So if there's anyone still up there,
What's going on?
He was shot down and they
I saw the
moved him to a
cars,
bush
so I
before
wanted to
you guys
call it.
pulled up.
I wasn't sure if it was a
Oh,
fighting
okay.
situation or not.
Yeah, we're good.
We have, I don't know, 3 of them in custody? Fuck if I know.
We only have 2 in custody.
There might have been a blood trail leading to a bush if you guys wanted to. Yeah.
Papa 70 will go back to Great Ocean Highway.
Tessa, you hear that?
Can I help you?
Here too, I'll look.
You're. Hey, what the guy?
Oh. Running up the hill and is already
I haven't done
gone,
anything
but
wrong.
I
I haven't done
believe
anything.
Okay,
Whoa,
what do you
whoa,
need?
Whoa! Whoa!
Then what do you need?
Whoa! I'm sorry. Okay?
Chill,
Why
I'm
you
not
fucking putting
pointing
a
it.
gun on me? I haven't done anything. Holy shit!
Okay, well we just had officer shot here, okay? So I'm a little on edge, okay?
Me? Shoot cops? Never.
Don't gaslight
Okay,
me.
you got a point. Okay.
Booba, do you have your vehicle?
I do, yeah. We're looking for DNA right now. They said that someone said that they might have taken someone up the hill, and I found some DNA. I'm gonna look for more.
Hey, from.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah, the guy that you guys are looking for in Great Ocean had blonde hair, I believe like a light blue dress shirt. It's like wearing business casual fit.
He was 100% without a doubt down, and another guy was moving him. So.
All right, I'm not seeing any more DNA, but I did get a little bit, so.
Do you want help looking?
I'm not gonna look very hard. I went like 40 feet up the mountain on pretty much entire parallel to Great Ocean. I'm ready to roll out, Tessa, if you are.
Hey, Firm, we have two, we have a motorcycle and another CVPI here. Do we know whose those are?
That's
675. We're on
Flores
route.
and
We're
I
about
are
to.
Do we have people coming to pick these up?
Going
Jason
back my
or
bike.
Kevin. Oh, look at that 911.
Jesus, Suarez is over here, you numpty.
Suarez, you good? You got a concussion, brother?
I'm okay.
All right. Appreciate it holding it down. 455 is 76 MRPD.
675, same traffic.
50, same traffic.
455 is gonna go 1042. I'll get my statement in this evening.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night, sweets.
Is 270 needed for anything else? If not, I'm breaking off on 10-8.
I think we're good. Thank you for the assist.
Thank you for the help.
No
Thanks, Tessa.
problem.
Yep, weird. But don't switch back to radio channel 2. Scenes go for. The MRPD should be good.
Dispatch 617, 76 MRPD 295s.
Can Tessa send Dundee off duty too? Listen. Don't tempt me.
Need additionals?
Confirm.
Papa 70 is 76 to Zancudo.
Vehicle off-roaded down northbound Los Santos Freeway. Speeds in excess of 130 miles an hour. Still northbound Los Santos Freeway. I'm VCB.
All code 6 along Los Santos Freeway. You mentioned it's a pink Corvette.
Yeah, pink and colored Lamborghini belongs to Ms. Carmela Corset.
Boring.
Who's the last note?
Northbound Sonora Freeway.
Dispatch from 450.
It looks like we have two on duty, but they're not responding.
One MRP. I'll go check them out.
I'm gonna call that UTL.
Well, it's prime hunting time. Speaking of Prime, did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and get one free sub to your favorite streamer every month? It's true. You can do that. Look at this. Look at this. Slow down! I see. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it to the party. I'll swing by there and then I'll go to the hunting zone, I think, because looked pretty active. There's a lot going on out there. Adora Mike, thank you for the Prime as well. Let Jeff Bezos pay for Nakkida's pizza. Yeah, here's this might turn off. Oh god, what a mess.
Extra ice box.
I'm here.
I don't know. I just don't want to talk about it.
Oh, sorry.
Welcome. Do you think you can drive?
Hello.
Hey Tessa, how you doing?
I'm good. Where's Demi? Where is she?
Demi, she's right.
she's
She's right inside.
Oh, she's heading up to her house.
She's going inside to give her
Demi's
drink.
scared.
Demi!
They have a cage for Rat Boy in there.
Dog! Here,
Thank you for coming.
I
to the
brought you a
housewarming
housewarming gift.
party. I get more gifts. Oh my god, I get a printer.
Yeah, everybody needs a printer.
I really do need one, so this is perfect. And print off my
Yeah.
flyers for my lost chair.
You lost
Someone-
a chair.
Yeah, Bondi Boy stole my chair and then he won't give it back to me and it's a whole thing and he said he was going to come here and bring my chair and then he didn't.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah, where is this? Hold on. I have here it is. I'll share this. It's my missing chair, and I can print this out. I got a lead. I forgot I put him in my phone as chair thief.
Tessa, Demi, when Tessa finds out what you're going to do to Rat Boy, she gonna be very mad at you.
I think she knows. Price and I got
Huh?
a cage in. Well, yeah, she saw the cage last night.
What do you mean? You're gonna put him in the cage?
Oh yeah, Price and I got the guillotine ready for him and everything. Yeah, I gotta ask her.
A guillotine? What do you mean
That's
a guillotine?
animal abuse.
No, because he's not an animal or a
Ugh.
human. He's like, there's no laws against it. He's
You know,
both
one time
and
Jeffrey.
neither.
You guys remember that time Jeffrey shot him?
I'm not surprised. We both have a very mutual hatred of the abomination that is Rat Boy. I gotta kill him!
Can you guys kill that cat before it murders us?
What cat? My dog?
That's a coyote.
Crawling up the. Oh, I thought that was murder cat. I'm too
That's
drunk.
it's a coyote.
Yeah, just a little innocent coyote. There's a lot of them over here. They're very sweet. There's also a boar that hangs out. We named it Bert the Boar.
Bert the boar.
Hanging
That's
out
a
in
good
the
name.
alleyway over there. Yeah.
That's cool. I want a
Alright.
pet boar.
Well, I'm gonna go mingle.
I'm not allowed to have a pet though, because I'm an animal abuser.
Oh! Well, don't do that. That's illegal.
Yeah.
It's up the stairs.
Yeah, it's right up there.
Up the steps?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Right up there.
Yeah, your place over here.
So I can update stuff.
Oh, yeah. Let me give you a tour.
I think Buster and Peanut are gonna be like, I think SDSO has Ace and Buster and Peanut are gonna be like the on SDSO.
Hey, what's your friend wearing?
If they'd hug me, I'd step up.
What?
Sean,
Hey, Tessa.
over there.
Jenny,
How you doing?
you're pretty.
No, you are. Shine. I could see you from a distance. I was like, that beauty is definitely Tessa.
I'll cost over.
Oh shucks.
You wanted to
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yes, you do.
Oh, I've been alright.
Bunny as well.
Dealing with a lot of dumb stuff, but you know the drill.
Jenny,
move your dog. Jenny, the
dog. Watch out.
Where's Puddin'? Where are you guys going?
I gotta go pick. Sorry, I gotta go pick Bunny up. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Acheron's been doing good.
Say that again, sorry?
Acheron the cat?
Oh my god, he's doing okay?
Yeah, he well, yesterday we had a little mishap, but it was kind of my fault. I had him out and he was up on the hillside and that's where he usually hunts, and Kiki kind of got a little close to him and he didn't like it. She turned her back on him. And yeah, she had to go to the hospital, but
Okay, let me just catch Winston to speed. What you don't know about Michael Simone is that he actually has a snow leopard.
Yeah.
And I took it from him when we arrested him and gave it to Tessa.
I'm pretty sure you told me this before.
Yeah, I gave it to Tessa. Michael wants him back, but I've told him until he has had his court ruling, he shouldn't really get it back. And Tessa's doing a great job looking after him, so... Oh yeah, what's his name? Remy has a cool name.
Acheron.
Fatality.
Acheron. Archeon, as I was calling him.
Archeon. Is it okay if I pet Puddin'?
Yeah, go ahead. He's not bad.
Yeah, I was like.
I also had a
Be nice.
encounter with Cy Carter the other day. I had him standing next to me. We were pumping gas, and Cy Carter rolled in and just ran him over. He got up. He was okay. And I asked Cy what the heck he thought he was doing, and he was like, "Oh, well, I didn't see him." And then he walked up to him with a knife and said, "Why don't I just take care of it for you?" And said that he wanted to skin him. And Acheron didn't like that he was getting all up in his face, and so he mauled him. And then he said he was gonna kill him because of the fact that he just got mauled. And I said, I don't think you really want to do that. And then he started crying.
So I blacklisted Sai from Play-Doh Pets because he came up to me and told me that he'd gone up to the Mandem, not the Mandem. Is it what are the group up in Play-Doh?
Oh, the Mayhem.
The Mayhem. There we go. The Mayhem, and he had like gone and kicked one of their dogs because he'd been told to as a prospect, and I was like, that's not an excuse. I was like, if you're going to go up and kick animals for fun, I was like, you don't get an animal. And he was really sad because he was on the waiting list for a dog, and I was like, nope.
He was
Goodbye.
also a diamond dog for a really long time. You know what the diamond dogs
Yeah.
used to do?
Attack animals?
Specifically, they went up onto Mount Gordo and only hunted dogs.
Yikes. Yeah. So yeah, I blacklisted him.
So
for
no,
good.
yeah,
And
he's
no.
not. No.
Hey, excuse me a second. I just gotta go look inside, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Look after the doggy-o.
Hey, Kratos, what's up?
Hello, boy.
How you
What is
doing?
going on here?
But yeah.
Demi's barbecue.
Nice.
Housewarming party.
It's frustrating because I
So
love
who are we
paper,
eating?
so I just don't understand why other people don't understand.
Can you just ask if they're gonna eat somebody?
Yeah.
All you have to do is rate it, and it should be cooking. It's not that hard. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
It's not that hard. It really isn't.
I still have PTSD from all of the old days.
Radio
where,
check.
like any kind of gathering
too.
was just
I
an
do.
instant like getting robbed or getting grenaded. So I'm just.
You say that radio check's so
people.
sassy, Cable. You know, I'm trying to train a trainee over here, and none of you guys are using the radio.
Hey!
You know, it's pretty quiet.
Why would you do that?
What the fuck, Kratos?
Hey. Hey.
I finally had 2
Kratos.
seconds to work
What
on
are
the
you
camera.
doing?
What is it? He said that he was talking bad about me.
Is he okay?
Fuck you,
Oh my
Kratos.
god.
What the hell? Whoa, that's assault.
Hey, listen, take it easy,
assault.
okay? Everyone take it easy, calm down.
Oh. What's up? You wanna go? Huh? You wanna go?
Bring it.
That's a really big ass radio too.
Bundy, can you 25?
I think
You okay, Winslow?
Fall.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Decoy radio.
Hey, buddy.
Please don't hit me
You okay?
again.
Oh, luckily doctor's here.
Can you look at the light, please?
I can see it. It's goddamn bright, okay? Turn
Okay,
it
good
off.
to hear.
Give me a band-aid.
Don't have band-aids, Kratos. Maybe this honey laundry can help you. There you go.
Fine.
Oh my god, I thought the dog was gonna attack Sir.
Kratos,
You just
please
ran
don't hit me
through.
again. I swear I didn't say anything.
Whose
bad.
dog is
I'm
that?
lying.
Nothing.
Okay.
You okay?
No. Don't feel good. I gotta sit down.
Is it Sam Pudding?
I need more marijuana.
You don't need anything more to get your rocks off. All right, I think you're good to go. Is this not enough for you?
I need more. Hey, y'all trying to dip, man?
Yes, I've been trying to since we got here.
They're amazing. You put gravy
Stop
on them,
assaulting
and it's
people.
the best thing ever, but they are
No.
No.
Give me your shoes.
No.
Yes.
No. No.
Ricky, what are you doing?
What is he doing? Is he okay?
I think he is coming on to you.
Okay.
Hey, let's chill out.
Do you accept?
Huh? Sorry, I
What?
found out I'm drunk.
That's okay.
Yeah. I think this boy is a little too turned right now.
Yeah, I think he's like the only one
Shots fired, autos.
Alright, let's get I'm bored.
fired
Hey,
also.
Winslow,
Okay.
come on.
Oh,
If
no.
I found metamorphine
I think he's struggling to get
and gave it to
through.
him, would you give me the okay to give it to him?
Unsure where they came from.
No. I
am
would never
very
give you the
curious
okay to
on
do
how
that.
he would be like if he saw an alien or a clown.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say don't dose people with metamorphine.
Oh, unfortunate, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Okay, well, if he shows up at the hospital, you're gonna be suspect number 1.
Okay. Well, it was not me. I did not say anything.
I mean, you did, just now.
Oh, hey, Kratos.
Did I say anything, boy?
Oh,
Okay,
See?
I see what's going on
Why
here.
I just got
There's
here?
a fuel tanker
know.
parked
Fine.
at Otto's, and there's about
Fine, be that
20
way.
bullets in the side of it. Somehow it didn't
Say,
explode.
what do you
We
do?
got some kind of tail whisk on our hands.
I need to cut him.
Oh no.
You're gonna cut him?
Pity from dispatch, we have any 10 units require 77 0
I'll make him cut you. Welcome to the party, Kratos. You can show if you want.
23.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh, I'm the bouncer. I
Sorry,
can
Demi.
bounce
I
him
gotta
away,
head out.
Demi.
There's
We've got this under control. I think it was
not very many on
attempted,
duty right now.
explosion
So
attempt on Otto's. but-
happy
Bye,
housewarming.
Tessa.
Two 70s on the way. What's going on?
There's a huge fuel tanker, like a Ron oil tanker, parked at Otto's, and then like someone tried to blow it up with automatic gunfire, but it just didn't explode.
Affirm. Are we able to get like a semi in order to pull that out, or?
I mean, I could probably jump in and slim jim it maybe, because it's still attached to the lowy bed.
Oh, it is? Okay. Do you know if anyone's still in the area?
The shots came towards like the canals, but I think obviously because I was in the area, they dipped.
Alright. Oh, wait until somebody's there to back you up before you get in the lorry.
Okay.
I'm on my way. I'm coming from Grapeseed, though. I'll be a minute. Ebelasius, thank you for the 10 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Alright, 270s, 23. Do we have any idea where the gunfire came from?
The projectiles don't really they don't really point to a certain direction. I saw the shots coming from like the canals. Oh, over here. There's a metric ton of casings. That's where I saw the shots coming from as well. Because if you look at the angle, look, they only hit the front of it and it didn't blow up.
It looks like there's a lot of blood over there too.
So that blood starts from inside the auto's garage, so I don't know if it's attached to it or not.
Hey, firm. Could have been somebody who was bleeding already.
Alright, bridge is code 4 right now if we want to try and move that vehicle.
What I just don't understand is we have Ash Ketchup, I think, with a male on scene, and like they're just like standing there. I just don't know if why they'd just be standing there letting this happen, but yeah, I think we should get that thing out of the way so they can't blow it up.
Alright, I'm gonna get photos if you guys can just cover me, and then we'll get started on moving it. Weird thing is, I don't see any projectiles over here.
They were on the top part of the tanker. I collected a few.
Did you get a photo of them?
No, I did not. But they're right at the front, right by the beginning of the cab.
Hey, firm. I don't see any of them. Just like future reference, try to get a photo of them before you pick them up, just because if this goes to court or anything based on the casings, we would need that.
I can come down and look for more. I only picked up like 1 or 2, and there was probably like 15 or 20 in it.
Alright. Hey guys, do you guys see anything?
I just came over here. We just came.
I
All
just
three of
got
us
here.
came
I don't
over
know
here.
what's going on.
What about you, Ash?
I don't know.
You don't
Can I
know?
jump in and start trying to move this
Alright.
thing?
We're gonna try to get this out of here. If we die, it's nice knowing you.
I'm gonna back the hell up.
Alright, I was just checking to see what they might have seen. Ash didn't seem responsive to me, so I think she might have had or known something was going on.
Can radio check?
You guys feel confident in moving this?
I request
Well, not really. I'm not the best driver.
Oh lord.
Rape scene.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh,
Just,
boy. I don't know how on earth they get it in.
I don't either.
Code 4.
Oh, crime in Italy. It is touching that fence, and I feel like... How did they even get it in here?
70, 76, the latest.
Like, how?
50s in traffic.
I don't even understand how they got it here.
Very slowly.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, I'm gonna do what I can here. But I make
Your best
no.
bet might be to.
I'm thinking of like trying to straighten this out.
Yeah, because that back end, the tank
It's
is right by
touching the
that fence, so
fence.
you're gonna have to get that tank around that wall.
Yeah. Oh Lord. Okay. Here I go. I guess.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay, it's gonna be Austin Powers from here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I don't even know if this is gonna work. This angle sucks. Oh, God. Oh, no.
How's it looking, ma'am?
It's terrible. I'm so scared.
Oh, God.
I don't know how to get the angle right. I think I screwed myself over here. I think I need to get the angle the opposite direction. Oh, Christ almighty. Okay. It's like...
Are you able to wheel spin it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, no.
It's already at such a bad angle that I can't...
With one bike occupied 2 times.
I can't hook it around the fence.
They're taking off southbound Elgin Ave.
I think it's just stuck here.
1080, orange in color, motorcycle occupied 2 times, westbound Clinton Ave. Traffic lights, weather clear, speeds of 40 and increasing. They're going through an alleyway. Southbound exiting Meteor Street. Westbound.
There's just not enough room for me to work.
Continuing southbound Meteor Street.
Any tenant units require 77s for 1080, currently heading south by Meteor Street.
Westbound Howick Ave, left southbound Power Street.
Nearly got it, Tessa.
Southbound Upper Power.
I don't know.
Let's see the progress.
77 southbound Power. We have 1 unit on this chase. 2176. Confirm. Right, westbound Alpha Boulevard. Left southbound Alpha Street, going through the alleyway onto La Puerta Freeway. Southbound Lower La Puerta. Off-road towards Ensigns Boulevard. They took the train. Wait, disregard. Alright, 3 BCB, last seen going westbound Ensigns Boulevard. The type of vehicle?
Oh dear.
We think they took the train tracks westbound, unsure.
Does anyone else want to try this? Because I don't know if I can...
They must have.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
No, I didn't see them and I came from Innocence. What's the type of vehicle?
Orange motorcycle, occupied 2 times.
For
If I could get my Explorer in here, I would try to push the wheels on the end here. But it's like borderline impossible to turn it.
No, they're trying to move it.
It's stuck in here.
God, it's fine. Just leave it there. It's fine.
It's stuck, stepsister.
No, just leave
It is
there.
pretty. You want to just leave it here?
Yeah, just leave it there. Just leave it there.
it'll be fine.
I'm telling you, I'm the owner
Okay,
of the...
someone literally tried to blow it up.
Well,
It'll be alright.
They used automatic
right?
rifles to shoot at it.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
okay.
it with my own eyes.
Well, you know what?
You saw it,
Good
hell
job.
yeah.
You stopped them. Congratulations.
You
Like,
saved
No,
those
they
people.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't need to risk your lives.
doubt
for
they would
that.
come
It's
back.
fine. It's fine.
You guys are being sausage.
No, it's
Sausage.
just...
But if you're
Well,
the
wait, what kind of sausage?
if you're saying you're the owner and you want us to leave it, then we're not gonna waste our time.
Yeah, don't waste your
She
time.
shouldn't. I mean, she is the
Okay.
Oh my god, this is scary. This is actually
355
scary.
UTL orange in color
All the
motorcycle, Kenny.
movements.
321, same traffic.
But the marking
Yeah,
all
see
back
that
in service
pocket.
336.
All right.
Thank you guys.
Can you be advised?
Sorry we couldn't get it out of here.
Thank you
I'd
for
prefer
saving
not to
those
just leave it
people.
here.
Hang on.
But
Hey, can you put some barriers around it?
Hey, no, I got this. No, don't put barriers.
Oh.
oh, I don't know about that.
I'm just gonna...
Okay, I guess.
It might be an insurance scam.
I'll
Insurance scam.
think.
I guarantee as soon as we leave here, kaboom! Kaboom! Big boom!
All right,
Blown
well,
up.
I'm gonna
Well,
head
you know
back
how
in.
we get out of liability for that.
We leave, get the fuck out of here.
We leave and we write a report. And we
Alright.
say
Yeah.
that we were asked by the owner to leave the establishment.
Yeah, that works for me.
That works for me as well.
Alright.
Crazy people.
I have the photos. You're the one who saw
make
it
a
though,
report
so if you
quickly.
could, yeah, just write up a little report, say what you saw, and then I'll put the pictures in. And we'll
Alright,
just leave it to them, I guess.
I think I'm gonna drive to the other side just in case this thing blows up.
Yep, no worries. Starfire,
Okay,
thank you for
it's
the
called,
38 months.
Gas tanker at Autos Repair. I'm gonna wipe my report quickly.
All right.
Copy that. Marking on rentable box.
You want to see the tow truck works? I don't think it will. I don't think you can tow it when it's on the lorry like that. I don't think you can do that. Well, I mean, if it blows up at any point, we can just scuff and pound it. Problem solved. And we'll scuff and pound the rest of these cars when they blow up too.
Okay, I just wrote my little report if you want to read it.
All right.
PDB advised.
It's very good. I should be a whiter.
Cali Avenue.
Jesus Christ. You know, it'll
I
work.
should definitely be a waiter.
You a solo cadet?
Yeah?
Okay.
I've been solo for
Just checking.
weeks. I'm just not very good at my reports.
Do you have that sign off yet?
What's the sign off?
Jesus Christ. What kind of department's Treddy running?
I'm a good cop. I'm the demon of. I'm the
You're
little
doing
demon
you're
of
doing
Chang.
fine. I'm
I'm
just
the demon of little soul.
if you need help learning how to write reports proper, you can feel free to reach out and I can explain things to you if you want.
Okay, that sounds good. I've got to go. I'm going off duty now, but another day, sure.
Okay. All right.
Can you teach me how to spell?
We can work on that.
Okay.
All right.
I'm trying to. I want to become a full deputy so I can ride around on the bicycle.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to learn how to do proper reports if you want to do that, so...
But I do proper reports. And I do
Well,
evidence.
the formatting's a little off. Yeah, just...
Is it?
Yeah, there's just not any.
Oh.
That's okay, though. The important parts are in there.
Yeah, you see how I was clever and I put in capitals that we should leave the full tanker there?
Yeah,
That's
I
very
did.
clever.
That's the important part.
I added the sausage part as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, it's getting there.
tired.
There's a couple
I
more
need some
things to
chicken
add,
nuggies.
and that's it.
Okay, well, if I see you around...
Oh, you want chicken nuggets? Here, jump in my car.
Oh, thank you. If I see you around, maybe the weekend or next week, I'll ask you for some tips.
Okay. We can work on
Thanks
the
for the
formatting.
backup, madam.
No problem.
Hi, Tessa.
I mean, to be honest, he is better than Pred, so that's...
315 K9.
Eminently. Okay.
How many times occupied did you say that car was?
I think 2.
I thought you said 9.
Copy that, marking you in traffic on Alta Street.
Special 621 attack 38.
Alright, real quick, I will add the photos they took.
Copy that.
And that should do it.
ready check. 2.
10-2.
Thank you, 988, 1041.
Copy that. Marking you on duty at 0501.
Okay.
PDP advised 1099 Lower Power Street.
63676.
Copy that. You're looking for a black Virgo, plate ending in 215. PDP advised, gunshots, West Mirror Drive, Mirror Park. PD, also be advised, we've had 2 reports of gunshots, San Andreas Ave. PDP advised, 1099 Alpha Steel Way, S plus boost.
What's up, y'all?
Yeah, we have air one for this. I need interceptors and chargers.
You're taking out Air 1, Anita.
Do we have? Oh, sorry, who?
I think Thatch is gonna take out Air 1. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, 350. I'll grab her one.
Can I ride with you?
He's got a co-pilot. You're welcome to come, Bones. We're all back.
Well, I don't think we have one charger unit on duty right now, or one interceptor on duty.
At 35, we got a charger, but I think that's about it. We'll give it our best shot, you know?
Dispatch 636, that 99 on lower power is going to be code 4. I know, couldn't find it. I'm breaking off heading to the 99 Alpha.
21, same traffic.
Alright, 315, we got eyes on it. We're eastbound Spanish Ave. We're gonna be active 1080. Air 1 is 76.
Southbound Alpha Street. Right west on Howick Ave. Right northbound Laguna Place. Left westbound Spanish Ave. Left southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. Left eastbound Howick Ave. This car takes turns really well compared to the Charger. Right southbound Alta Street. Right left eastbound Occupation Ave. Right southbound Elgin Ave, passing Tollbanks. Right off ramp onto the Pearl Freeway westbound. Taking the Integrity Way exit, southbound Lower Power. Right westbound San Andreas Ave, right northbound Alpha Street, left onto the parking lot, exiting onto Standby Las Lagunas, entering San Andreas westbound. Right northbound Ginger Street onto the Pearl Freeway eastbound. Continuing eastbound the Pearl Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Continuing southbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the off-ramp onto Olympic Freeway. Stand by. Disregard Palomino Freeway. Eastbound. Northbound. U-turn. Southbound Palomino Freeway.
Air 1 is overhead, taking comms, proceeding westbound on the Olympic Freeway. Travel. Air taking northbound La Puerta. Still lanes of travel, La Puerta, northbound. Left, westbound onto Del Perro. Correction, they're not going on Del Perro. Left, southbound Ginger Street. Left, eastbound Palomino. San Andreas. Under La Puerta, passing Red Garage, continuing eastbound San Andreas, Upper Power. Left, northbound Power Street. Right, eastbound towards above Integrity Tunnel. Right, southbound Elgin. Right, west San Andreas. Proceeding through under Lower Power. Right, northbound Alta Street. Union Depository, BCB. Out onto Lower Power. Believe they went Integrity Tunnel.
A firm eastbound Integrity, we have them. Exiting at Strawberry now. Southbound Strawberry Ave.
Air 1 has the eyes again. Southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound San Andreas. Deeper Power, southbound.
That was kind of scary. I couldn't
On
stop.
the sidewalk. Slowing down, U-turn into the parking lot. Going southbound now onto Vespucci, right, westbound. Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing the apartments, passing Red Garage.
Yeah, maybe don't pull out into the intersection like that.
Sitting it westbound on Vespucci. Entering North Rockford, passing Bob Smith, right, eastbound San Andreas. To the freeway, Del Perro eastbound. The server. Taking the Elgin off ramp. Slowing down, right, southbound Elgin. Vehicles nosing, southbound on Elgin. Right, westbound San Andreas. Into the park, southbound. Coming out onto Vespucci, right.
I think I have too many on this.
Right, westbound Adams Apple. Southbound Alta Street. Vehicles slowing down onto the train tracks near
what
Old
kind of call
Vinny's,
is this?
continuing southbound.
S plus.
Now on to Innocence. On Innocence. Left northbound onto Strawberry. Left into the alleyway westbound. Coming back out southbound on Innocence. Southbound on Elgin.
This is the comms for the S plus.
Right westbound Carson. This is the S plus, yes. Right northbound to the parking lot.
I'm gonna wait for
Parallel
interference.
to La Puerta. Under the freeway, going eastbound, left, northbound, Alta Street. You know how important this is to me. Where the hell are you? Left, west, Adams Apple. Where the fuck would you take movie star away? Are you a goddamn right, north, Calais.
Chargers do we have attached to this guy?
We only have one if you want to attack. Left, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Palomino. Right into the parking garage in Little Seoul. Pulling out of the parking garage, left, southbound, or left, eastbound, Vespucci.
Hello?
Vehicles in opposite lanes of travel, correct lanes now, passing Alta Street. Stopped under the freeway, VCB. U-turn
The heck?
westbound.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to get out of my vehicle.
Another U-turn, now going eastbound, slowing down, vehicles stopped in front of cops.
Thank you.
Northbound Calais. Left, westbound.
Oh, okay.
Andreas,
That's
right, northbound Palomino.
that's
Hey,
okay.
any
I
of the
gotta
units that
go.
are in
Bye.
Guys, have you been trying the trials or anything? Anybody close to passing?
Right, eastbound Dorset. Left, northbound Rockford. We're doing after U-turn, circling around in front of City Hall. Oh, right, eastbound on Carcer. Came through the hospital, now eastbound onto Dorset. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Left, eastbound, passing lower power, stopping under the, now U-turn westbound San Andreas. Southbound Peaceful Street. Right, Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci, passing Little Seoul.
5 units off, all right?
Northbound South Rockford. Get into the movie studio. Eastbound Heritage Way. Richards, I need you! Left, northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Hello.
Oh my god, trying to chase an S plus and this is the worst.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on it. I saw that they had too many units on it already, so I just didn't want to join it. But if they have interference callouts, I'm gonna join that and chase
Yeah, that's why I
whatever's
broke off because Bundy
interfering.
jumped in and that made 5, so.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that once I get my
right,
full sign off, I can
southbound
start getting my
Elgin.
certifications for better cars.
Right, westbound onto
We could certainly use more people that can drive, because I certainly,
left, southbound Power Street.
I'm
I
getting a
don't
lot
think I
better.
would
just
pass
have
my
to-
trials.
Left, southbound
I'm getting a lot
Integrity.
better. I don't do enough
Right, southbound Elgin.
like A plus or any S driving, so I gotta get
building.
used to like that faster speed.
Vehicle stopped, VCB.
He's north power.
But yeah, I got spike strips on me if they call for it.
He's U-turning on low power. Up on low power. Right, westbound San Andreas. Exit on San Andreas, continuing west. Off.
Turn out right, northbound Ginger, stand by.
Everyone is
he's,
reading visual. Oh, never mind. And look one on the Del Perro, correction.
I think he pulled into the parking lot underneath Ginger.
Okay, maybe I was seeing something then.
Going westbound San Davin. Down. Sandra's off, my bad. You passed already Elgin and Strawberry.
It's 25% fuel. What's the vehicle?
That's 15. They're going northbound.
Oh, Jesus!
On Vinewood. Or Elgin.
Good lord!
How many intercepts have you got on that chase right now?
No.
Not enough. Thatch, if you want to,
What the heck are you driving like a maniac for?
We have visuals.
You the one who didn't
westbound Vinewood
yield.
Boulevard.
Excuse me, my lights were on. You're going about a gazillion miles an hour.
I was going 60.
Officer, arrest this man. He's blocking traffic.
No.
Arrest him right now. Arrest him, please. I'm begging.
You better drive safer, okay? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Oh, I'm sorry, my motherfucking Tessa. Left northbound into the Go Postal area. Right eastbound through the alleyway adjacent to Go Postal. Right southbound Alta Street. Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound. Vehicle is stopping, going back northbound Alta Place near the ammunition.
Has there been any interference in this?
We've not seen any.
We've had one vehicle that was pursuing, but it hasn't gotten too close.
Vehicle nossing southbound, Meteor.
Alright, we have enough units now. Let's change this radio channel 3. Radio channel 3 for S+.
Alright. What are you doing? What the heck?
613 will respond to the person's call.
You pulling over now?
Make it assistance.
76.
Dispatch 270 showed me a 1038 eastbound Abe Milton Parkway with a red two-door sports car. Engine off, window down, please.
Hello, madam.
Hello.
Let me pull the window down real quick.
Thank you. You have your
Let me turn the
ID?
music down. Oh yeah. Always bring my ID.
Alright, thank you very much. Now, as far as the reason for the stop is, well, first off, I am Sergeant Tessa Lamb with the State Park Rangers. Reason for the stop is that I saw you drift through that red way back over near Elgin Avenue, an occupation, and I was following you, and then you sped up and nearly lost me going like a gazillion miles an hour, and then I had to catch up to you, and you ran several reds after that.
Oh.
What the heck?
Several reds. Well, my girlfriend called me, right? And her parents left the house, you know what I mean? And I was in a bit of a rush. I had a sudden urge of going to her house where her parents are going, if you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean?
That is not an excuse to be running red lights.
I mean, it's not, but I'm being honest, you know, I'm a little...
Oh, really? You're being honest with me, huh?
Yes, 100%. I mean, she's sending me messages and pictures, and It's tough. It's tough. That's what I'm gonna say. It's tough.
No, you don't need to elaborate to me. Okay. Well, you just sit tight, okay? I'll be right back with you. I'm gonna run your information.
Okay.
This your vehicle?
691 is 23 a person.
No, it's my friend.
Okay. What's your friend's name?
I have two. Mike Wadham, I think.
23 a person.
If it's not Mike Wadham, then
Mike
it should
Wadham.
be. It should be. Yeah, it's Mike. It should be Mike Wadham. Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Okay.
2 individuals out front.
I'm receiving more messages
All
by the
right.
second.
Oh, no. Okay, well, I should be done with you soon. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to issue you 2 citations today. One for that red light back there and then another for the speeding, okay? It's going to be $975.
Oh, that's pretty much a whole tank of fuel. Damn.
Yeah, well, probably should have thought about that.
Sometimes the rush hits you and you don't think when the rush hits you. Even
Are we
it's
able to
more
lock
than a
that
rush,
gate
I would
order?
say. If you see the pictures that I'm seeing, oh my god.
Yeah, well, like
Don't
I
even
said,
look
you
at
don't
my
got to
phone.
elaborate, okay? Listen.
Okay.
Here's your bill. And if you want, you could sign on it online. It's not admission of guilt, just confirmation that you have received this citation.
Do I lose any points of it?
You're gonna get 3 points put on your license,
God, 3
okay?
points. Oh.
You only got 9 right now, so it's not dire yet, but if you would like to get those removed, you can always check the driving school.
Are they going in time or something, or?
I think they drop off after 30 days.
21 showed that
Oh,
911 Parsons code 4.
Yeah, but if you want them dropped off
there's
sooner,
driving
you can
school
go.
as well?
Right-of-way driving school, they're usually in the yellow pages.
Oh, I'll check that. So I do a test or something, or it's
You
practice?
do
or
it. It's like a little classroom thing, and then you do a practical test, and they have you drive one of their cars, and the judges will help you remove your points. And that's only if you behave and you pass the test.
Oh, 100% up. I'm a very good driver. I'm just distracted at the moment, and that's why I always.
All right, just try to slow it down. You'll get to her eventually, okay?
We have 2 dispatchers on
Yeah.
duty. Just go to.
All right, you'll be free to go
Thank
as
you
soon
very
as
much,
my lights
officer.
turn off, okay?
Yes. Please,
Thank you,
please,
EMS.
please.
Thank you.
You can't even see with the rudder on. Just go.
Jesus, how's that truck so fast? I don't even know where it went. What is... Oh, that's new. I wonder if this will drive off. Gemini, by the way, thank you for the 13 months. I'm good, Longborn. How are you? Ow! You're welcome.
Extend radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
I believe Chatter is chasing me.
Cheddar or chatter?
Chatter. Chatter.
I thought she said cheddar, like
okay,
cheese,
okay,
right?
okay. Disregard. Oh God.
Peach, where are you?
You okay?
What is your 20?
Fuji Boulevard.
I need units to get to her now.
She's at Vespucci?
Stay from.
Telling me he has a bomb in his briefcase and he wants to blow me up. He's in the... Okay. Dispatch.
Can he drive away?
I've got her.
The person with the...
We're pulling him over in a 38.
Anybody have a canine?
Yeah, but it doesn't smell bombs.
Saying something? I can't hear you if you're talking because you have a little baby voice.
Okay, Chatter. Chatter, can you hear me now?
Oh, Tessa's here? Oh, hey,
Hey,
Tessa.
hey.
Okay, don't shoot. I don't have anything.
You don't have anything?
No.
He's not saying he doesn't have...
Please?
Okay, he has hands up.
My hands are up.
Okay. Alright, turn around. Okay, walk towards me.
You want me to turn around or you want me to walk towards you?
Now, I want you to turn around and then walk backwards towards me.
I can't. I've got 2 left feet.
I don't care. What's your problem?
I can't walk backwards.
You can't walk backwards?
Watch.
Oh, God. Okay.
Well, if you keep doing that enough, eventually you'll get to her.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Keep doing that. Okay. No, towards me. Towards the sound of my voice. He's running. Hey. Oh, God.
Alright, he's taking off a westbound Vespucci.
Talk about this. I didn't even do anything.
Oh,
Peach!
Anything illegal on me.
You made a bomb threat.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
That's
No,
what
I
Peach
didn't.
said.
He threatened my life.
No, I said I've got these bomb ass cheeks.
A vehicle with him?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I did. What the hell? Who are you gonna
Vehicle's
believe,
come
Bundy?
to a stop. He's negotiating with us now. It may have been more of a sexual harassment thing and less of a
She was
bomb thing.
sexually harassing me. You know what? I want to talk to you, Bundy.
Did he say there was
I
a
don't
bomb
have
in his
bond.
pants?
I just have a
Okay,
briefcase.
here,
I just got out of jail.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Bundy's gonna mediate, I guess.
I've got a bunch of drugs I need to feed Tessa though.
What the fuck? You have a bunch of
Stop
drugs.
trying to do stuff to me, you psychopath.
They are not in my apartment, so don't raid me.
Then where are they?
Also, I don't have a bunch of class 2s that Chain Gang gave me. They're now broken in my apartment with probably 37 cop bodies. No dog.
Come here, Ted.
No,
Ted, where you
Ted.
going?
Stay, Ted. Okay, listen. She rolled up on me and she's like, hey, do you want to make some money? And I was like, yeah, I'm like straight broke, dog. And she's like, I'll give you $1,000 if you let me tap that. And I was like, you can tap this bomb ass anytime.
Peach, get over here. Let's talk about it. Okay. So what is this about him talking? You trying to like tap his bomb ass or what is this?
Abby, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way.
$1,000. See? What was $1,000 then for? Is that what it was? How come you never gave me the money? I wouldn't put out, so she just said, fuck you, and then she said, I'm calling it a bomb threat, and I tried to run. I'm not lying. You're lying.
You offered him $1,000. Okay. Okay. So what is in the briefcase, Cheddar?
It's my newest invention.
What the hell's that?
Well, I don't know if I'm ready for a product reveal or not. Actually, I guess I might be able to beta test it on you.
What is that?
I don't know. It's called pussy gloves.
Oh, is it like a fleshlight but in a glove form?
No, it's gloves made out of abandoned cats I found on the south side.
Jesus, what the fuck?
What?
Animal cruelty.
I go down to the south side, I skin some cats, and then I make gloves out of them. Pussy gloves.
Okay, then you cannot do that, Cheddar. That's what? Are the cats still alive?
Well, I mean, they're not when they get turned into the gloves.
Okay, but what about when you first find them?
Oh yeah, I just run them over with a car and break their neck. You know, I kill them.
Okay, you're gonna have to face the car. You gotta face the car. That's animal cruelty.
It's not animal cruelty.
That's felony animal
Yes,
cruelty.
it is.
Animal cruelty. They're
Oh
cats.
my god,
over
he's
a bunch of
skinny
cats.
cat.
What do you mean they're cats?
Come here, you.
Oh my god.
You're in trouble.
Oh my god. Oh god.
321 active 80 with Cheddar is going to be a black color SUV, currently southbound Strawberry Ave, speeds of about 70 miles an hour and climbing.
CBPI, you join up with them on that. That'll give you 4. You should be good.
Why do they have so many cops over here?
I don't know. I mean,
guess because it was a bomb
outside
threat.
of
Yeah,
RPD,
it
I
was.
guess, you
Yeah.
know.
I'll let him go.
All
I
right.
was like, that's why I stayed back. It's just to keep him
Left,
Yeah.
eastbound Topia Parkway, he's going into the canals.
How are we gonna prove that?
Alright, units, let's transition you guys over to channel 3 for that.
Oh, there's
Or,
gunfire.
I think they're still doing the boost on channel 3, or is that done?
I think that was VCB like a long time ago.
Well, he did really hard. No, he landed topside. Oh, yeah, we'll move to channel 3.
Can we put a
Radio check.
warrant out for him if he gets away?
Yeah. Especially because we had multiple people say it was him, and he wasn't wearing a mask, right?
I mean, for the cat
yeah.
stuff.
I mean, he did admit to skinning a bunch of cats in front of like 4 police officers. And then when I asked him for specifics, he said that he ran them over and broke their little necks. So I can get him on at least one count of animal cruelty, probably.
Okay.
I would put a warrant out if they can't catch him.
All right. Good talk.
Yeah. All right, well,
If they can't catch him.
I tried to negotiate it because I was thinking, it's a fake bomb threat. It's Cheddar. We can probably talk him down, get him out of the car, and then he talked
He's
about killing
been
a bunch of
threatening to
cats.
kidnap me and force me to do drugs and stuff. He's counting each one off as he does it.
I think that's what he was trying to do to Peach.
That's
very
why I got
well,
everyone to her.
I had my canine sniff him. He didn't have any drugs on him.
Well, he made me do cocaine, and he made me huff NOS, and then he made me do LSD once, and So I think the next time he catches me, he's probably gonna make me do something new.
Did they VCB already, or are they still on them?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
That it looks like that fourth unit didn't actually go to.
I don't know. You can join up with him if you want to. I'm gonna go get the door put back on this car though.
Okay.
Before I
Try to
have
hear on the radio.
a metamorphine needle thrown at me like a dart.
A 7076, the latest 911.
Sorry, Tessa.
That's okay.
I tried to avoid the cart and I hit the exploded car
A
instead.
7023.
Hmm. 27076 to the latest 911. Our island man is back.
Dispatch 988 today.
321, safe traffic.
Tessa, what's the status on that 911? Is that something you're familiar with?
Hey, firm. It's a poaching investigation.
Do you need assistance up there?
If anyone wants to come up here, it's kind of a ways out of the city.
13 will help.
He's usually not still on the island when I'm out there, so...
Is this, where's this located?
One of the islands off Catfish View.
Away from the smaller islands out there.
Ready to check?
10 center.
15, 10, 7 autos.
Did you guys lose Cheddar?
They did. We have to file a warrant for that.
It was my fault. I crashed and then caused everyone else to crash.
Abby, thank you for the additional gifted sub. I appreciate it.
Be advised, 1071 Jack Road, brakes
Okay, 988, 176.
Okay, you are looking for a CF 400, black in color, license plate ending in 086.
April.
Dispatch, can you make sure that plate's flagged for us?
Copy that.
Alright. Document. That fool is back on the island east of Catfish View docks. He had a lady there with him, this time with pink hair. She swam back to the docks, but he left on his boat headed north. Hmm.
Copy 45123. Call appears to be originating from the trailers out here out by the Sandy Airfield.
Papa 7023 Little Soul.
That's going to be the same make and model of vehicle 3 miles out. Seems like they're popping shots constantly. Dispatch 63638. Northbound Alta Street. One Dodo truck occupied at least one time.
I'm marking you in traffic northbound Alta.
Bundy, I'm gonna make my way up to the Polito dock area to see if I see anything.
Okay, firm. It seems like they're traveling southbound in the direction of Chumash, most likely.
Should we have a unit that goes down to Shumash Pier and check?
Oh, jeez.
988 can redirect that way. 451 is code 6 through Route 68, but I am probably not going to come across this thing.
Do I still have backup coming, or? Do I still have any units coming out here to Catfish View?
Let's get units to divert off the 71's call. This thing's probably long gone. We were 4 miles out by the time it popped. Whatever unit it is that's... Yeah, go ahead and divert up and help Tess out. En route.
Currently at the fishing spot, and there's only one car here. And it's a pretty high-end car.
So his boat's always going north towards Polito. Something to keep in mind.
PD from dispatch. Any tenant units available to come down to MRPD? One individual.
Hello,
car
where's my
found
unit?
Who doesn't know why
What are
it's
they doing?
infracted. So any help would be greatly
Is
appreciated.
it Veggie Jogi?
Yeah, Jiggy, Julie, Ved, Jiggy something.
Yeah,
Joe
so
Jiggy Jugglu?
you
Yeah,
can
that's
let
the
it-
one.
You can let him know that basically what the situation was. His known people he's worked with in the past were in a shootout using that vehicle, and it was impounded because the vehicle was not tampered with, and it was I would say
Okay, well,
99% he was actually there, but he got away. So, and he
I'm just
reported
gonna
the vehicle
go.
stolen after the shots, and the vehicle was already impounded. So let him know that it's not going to be unimpounded.
Will do.
Dispatch 636, 38, code 4 on traffic ticket.
Copy that 60. What's the description of the vehicle?
It's code 4. I issued him a traffic ticket.
Sorry about that.
Uh, 450 from this.
Send it.
That Gigolo Manjiki, he's asking if you're available to come down to RPD to discuss it with him.
I'll come, but there's literally nothing to discuss.
Yeah, I discussed it to him, but he's insisting that an officer comes down here to explain it to him.
All right, I'll be there.
Appreciate it, thank you.
The best thing he can do is get a lawyer, FOIA the report, take it to court. That's all he can pretty much do. If he was not there, if he wasn't present, you know, there's still anything we can still do about it, but he needs to get a lawyer to act on it.
$988, 23 Catfish U.
It's 13, same traffic. Did you guys hear that latest 911 about people robbing banks?
Hey, firm, however, since it was an anonymous call, we don't know where it's coming from. If someone can see it on their GPS, I can't.
Oh, that's a spike strip. Okay. Gosh dang it. We spiked him, chat.
Sorry, Tessa, how's all that
Hey.
too much?
Oh, that's alright. So this is what we got to work with here. I already took photos. I'm just kind of looking it over.
Oh, wow. The hell?
There's a net down there. I'm gonna have to go take a photo of that. But
Okay.
I don't think they're here because the 911 said that the pink-haired female swam across to those docks. I checked them thoroughly. I didn't see anyone. And then the other individual went northbound towards Polito in a boat. So I don't think they're here. And I checked the whole island. I didn't see anyone, so I'm not thinking that there's any danger here, but...
Okay.
61323. Do you guys want me to swim or do you guys want me to stay on the deck?
Just stay over there. If you could keep an eye out for the individual that was described, look out for a pink-haired female.
Copy. I'll watch you over here.
So they gutted a sturgeon.
almost ceremonial, the way they got these stumps arranged around the fire, as if they're
Yeah.
watching the activities here.
76 courthouse.
The letters in the
See, they got-
dirt.
Looks like the
63623 autos for 911.
One's a T. E.
Oh no.
L.
Dispatch 451, we got Cheddar here running from us in this. I'm pretty sure the same
Initials,
unit he
maybe?
was driving before.
I don't think it spells
Funny.
anything. I don't think it's an anagram or anything.
Why is all the foot traffic near the L? Oh.
76. I have put the warrant up for Cheddar.
So they catch the sturgeon. Stick this torch here.
There's more to
Light
it
a
than
campfire.
just this. There was some
Oh, there's
notes
gotta be.
left here last time.
Oh, okay.
And they had letters on them too, so I need to puzzle piece things together in a minute, but
Okay.
just kind of working it through my brain.
Okay. Let me know what help you need.
There's a T, E, L, G, and R.
We do have this vehicle that's occupied by the blocks that is interfering, question mark?
35 is 20. Yeah, the latest boost. We're gonna have multiple individuals here. They're getting shotgunned at by a local who's defending their property. They have class 2s. They're blapping the locals. They can get 77s, please. 315, 76. There's gonna be a Subaru, black and colored with a yellow pearlescent, and then
I don't want to leave this
a
burning.
Raptor and a Comet. It looks like there's
definitely
3
not.
interference vehicles for this one. The Comet and a Drafter.
If you're on the Cheddar situation, let's take channel 4.
15 active 80 with the white and colored G-Wagon. We're southbound off the street.
If that Drafter touches you, by the way, you're cleared open fire on the engine.
Okay, I think that's all I need. I'm gonna go document the net and destroy it, and that should be everything.
Our chasers.
Appreciate the help.
We're gonna swap to channel 8 for the 99. We do need more backup.
So the channel, we've got a 1080 just now on channel 4.
You have dispatch. Can you get us a channel for this A boost, please?
Copy that, we'll get you on channel 1.
We'll switch to channel 1. We just need some more 77s if available. It's just an A, so.
Cover across any more 1080 units, we'll get them on channel 1 for you.
By the way, if these interference cars start getting more aggressive, I'm just gonna clear pit on this. I don't give a fuck if tractor's on.
You able to destroy the net?
I was getting the fish out of it first.
I see. Okay, good call.
In fact, I think some of them fell. I don't know. Can you see them?
Based on the lack of units, you can stay on channel 2 if you want to. We have got channel 1 reserved for you for the boost.
It's kind of heavy for me.
When I get one more unit, then I'll swap it to channel 1. Copy.
Give me a sec. Let me.
Oh, sturgeon!
Left northbound San Vitus, right eastbound Hawick. Passing the Rockford Plaza, approaching Las Lagunas. So continuing eastbound Hawick. Crossing Power.
Alright, these fish seem to be okay. I'm gonna release them, but this net I am gonna destroy.
Continuing south on Popular. Spooky. So continuing south on Popular, approaching Capitol.
Alright. Do you need a ride back?
Right, westbound Capitol Boulevard. Continuing westbound Capitol, left southbound Davis. Right,
You
westbound Innocence.
get the keys for this thing?
Continuing westbound Innocence. Merging
Hold
down
on, I'm
northbound
getting the
Elgin.
anchor back up. There we go.
Ah, okay.
Left on the Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes west. Taking the off ramp towards Upper La
There we
Puerta,
go.
heading north.
Is the anchor up?
What is?
I guess that
You said
doesn't
you-
work.
Travel, still northbound
Maybe you have to
okay.
do it.
Yeah, maybe so. No,
Back
I don't
up,
think so.
opposing, taking the exit ramp, stand by.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay. Well,
Palomino back onto Del Perro west. Westbound Del Perro, going opposing the exiting on South Rockford, southbound. Left, immediate left, eastbound San Andreas Ave. Continuing eastbound San Andreas
all right,
Ave.
here we are.
It's full swing eastbound San Andreas Ave. Going lower San Andreas, crossing Alta. Level bike in the way. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. You good, Cannoli?
Gosh darn boats.
All right.
You got it?
Yep.
All right.
Oh my god, I thought I was talking. Jesus Christ. I scoped the area with my flashlight. I checked everywhere. I even checked 2 vehicles that were parked to make sure that if they were local cars or
Okay.
if they're cars that they brought. Don't see anything suspicious here. Yeah.
All right.
So.
Okay.
I think next time, since the last couple times I've been up here, they have gone northbound towards Polito. I think next time I might rush up to Polito and then come check out what's going on up here. But
Okay.
it's the issue is I can't just stop anyone I see. I see in Polito in a boat. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so I'm a little bit stuck until I can actually like catch this person leaving the island. But I kind of want to see if I can see anyone in the area of Polito with a boat. Just so that I can get like ideas for potential suspects.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
this is 3
You do have
additional
a
counts of
camper on-
poaching, so
Oh jeez. You have a person with a tent, by the way, over at the fishing spot. I think they're sleeping at the fishing spot.
okay.
I drove by there to get to
Interesting.
here. All right, I'm gonna go to that bank robbery.
All right.
I don't think anybody
I
else has done it
appreciate
yet.
the backup. You guys are welcome to check this area at any time if you think that there might be some activity. This has been a hot spot for this person.
Okay.
And they've been here consistently
We
recently.
can try to talk to somebody, put cameras up.
I've been thinking about it, but I'm not 100% sure I want to do that yet.
Because if we can put like a camera right there, then we can see if
Mhm.
you know what boat they're at least taking out, or see like a full thing of it. Because then we can at least get a picture of who the person is. So if we see them around the city or anything like that, we can confront them or talk to them or question them in a way, you know.
Yeah, it's something to think about. I'm gonna document this and then I'll let you guys know what I want to do with it.
All right,
Appreciate
we'll
it.
go back and
613 is 10-8. I'm gonna go to that robbery on Bay City.
You mean the robbery
I don't know.
Copy.
Cameras might help, but I'm not sure. I don't think the island would be private land.
Radio check.
That too.
This Papa 32 is 76 Pillbox Medical 147.
Okay. Have I been titling these reports? Can't remember. Ah.
Dispatch 321 back on channel 2 tonight.
31976, please, 99 Alpha.
Dispatch copies.
Dispatch 315, mark me operating under 319.
Dispatch copies marking under 319.
Be advised that 911 about banking rob is going to be coming from Great Ocean.
Copy. We have 998 and 613. 76 for that already.
988 is 23. There is a tow truck parked out front. Stand by there. Side.
321 is 76.
EMS for PD?
61323.
Send it for EMS.
Can I get you on lower power crossing Vespucci? The mayor just got attacked and one of his security is down, as well as the man who attacked him.
And for Papa 31, 76.
Bundy?
From AMS, was there a 52 request, sorry?
I'm already en route.
10-4.
The 319's about to be 23 on this ongoing A+ boost of the V-Star. They're going to be at the Buccaneer docks currently.
988.
Right.
Wait for that tow truck goes back to Curtis Solaroid.
Triple for attention.
How many units do we have for Great?
What's the 20 cannoli?
Okay. 319, northbound Buccaneer Way, we just got eyes on it. It's going to be a black and color V-Star. We acted 1080 now, northbound Buccaneer Way, exiting the Russian docks. Merging now
How many
northbound
tree
Popular Street.
stumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, eastbound El Rancho.
Dispatch, can we have a separate channel for the 1090 and Great Ocean?
Yeah, stand by. I will look for a free channel for you.
Northbound Orchardville. Going through the Frigid. They come out onto Capitol Boulevard. Left westbound Capitol.
Units on the 1090, go ahead and switch over to channel 3 for the bank. You get ID for channel 3.
Thank you. Copy that. Westbound Boulevard merging northbound Capitol towards Strawberry. Hard braking. They juked us. Westbound Crusade, VCB.
Still going westbound Crusade. Alright, westbound Innocence. Crossing over Innocence now left, southbound Strawberry Ave. Alright, westbound Forum, take it.
319 eastbound through the alleyways of Forum. We're going to be doing a U-turn here, coming back out Strawberry Ave westbound towards Maze Bank. Westbound Davis, taking the right exit.
Yeah,
right
I do
towards
play Red Dead. I don't really stream it very much. I do occasionally, but I mostly kind of play it off stream.
The 1098 Great Ocean is channel 3.
U-turning, getting onto the Puerto Freeway northbound. Merge now northbound La Puerta Freeway. Taking the Innocence exit. Stand by. Left westbound Innocence Boulevard. Immediate right northbound back onto Olympic Freeway. Vehicle spun out. Vehicle's gonna be occupied 2 times. Driver and passenger are gonna be wearing white t-shirts, black bandanas. Incorrect lanes northbound La Puerta. Merging to correct lanes.
Attached, by the way.
Yep. Keeping straight on, taking the merge to Palomino and Del Perro, committing to Del Perro westbound. Continuing westbound Del Perro, approaching North Rockford, taking the North Rockford exit. Left southbound North Rockford. Right through the ways of the colorful garage northbound. Come out onto Red Desert. Crossing over Red Desert, still northbound. They're gonna come out onto Marathon now. Left westbound Marathon, immediate right northbound Prosperity. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, spinning out in front of Hayes. Back Mobile, right southbound North Rockford. Right westbound Red Desert, vehicles spinning out, going into another alleyway. They're doing the same thing again. Gonna come out into Marathon, right to you, Spartan. Left westbound Marathon, immediate left southbound towards the plaza here, towards San Andreas. Left eastbound San, just passing Bob Smith. Dispatch should move us. We got 3 on it, and there's no interference vehicles yet.
Go ahead and switch over to channel 1.
Copy that. Channel 1 for the boost.
PD for dispatch. Do we have Air 1 certified personnel able to respond to channel 3's Great Ocean Highway 1090?
Mr. PD.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna have a drowned victim at Ubu. We can get you down here.
10-4, Papa 32, 76 to Uwu Cafe.
Papa 31, 76, Pillbox Medical 147.
I feel like I'm going crazy. Is it Piper? It was Piper. I don't know why, but I thought that was Shelby for a minute. I feel like
1023 tailbox with 195.
I don't know. Anyway, this should be good.
BD from dispatch, be advised. 1037, Lindsay, surface, Lodo, Soul.
Dispatch Papa 32 is 1024, showing mate.
Ooh, I just got really anxious. That doesn't feel good. Who's Kevin Porter? Ow. I know, I feel so bad.
Triple 4 to dispatch. Dispatch.
444, last I heard they were on channel 4, but they might have some on other channels.
Copy. Anyways, mark channel 1, clear. Boost, code 4, we went VCD. UTL.
don't know who Patrick could bring. I'm not even sure who Patrick is like super close to. I know he's got I know he's got his family.
Break channel 3, wait, hold on.
Huey and Petunia.
I lost one by the freeway.
Not us.
Individual running southbound towards Legion Square Bank. Legion Square.
No, he doesn't have to bring a date. Just a friend or plus one.
In the middle of the street.
Unknown if he's involved.
100% it's Coyote. I just don't want to tell tomorrow this guy.
I don't know if he's
It
running.
was said Randy picked up Francis.
There's a guy with a class 2 running with a cock, but he doesn't have it in hand. I just shot him, but I.
We have another 13 from the Great Ocean Highway in the train track, Miamish Road. Two separate situations.
Copy. But
Cool.
what's the status on the one lead
That's
towards
fun.
Spartan? Do you still have eyes on this fucker?
He ran southbound in the alleyway. Didn't shoot because he was just gonna frighten her around the shoot. He has a vest on. He might have climbed on top of the rooftop. He was running into the Legion Square parking lot. Last time I saw him.
We have somebody driving a DCSO 64 northbound Elgin, not a police officer.
430. I need this channel for the 13 that I have at the train tracks. If we can get these separated.
Throw that in the alleyway. I don't know where he went after he went in the alleyway.
Channel
Like I said,
4
he
is
could be on the
clear.
rooftop.
Okay, real quick. She said it was Francis and Randy. Randy was wearing the white hoodie, so that could have been him. Francis was wearing no shirt and red pants.
Okay, so this is related, actually.
Did she get shot? Did she get beat
Yeah,
down?
they
What
flipped
happened?
the car, foot bailed her down, and then ran.
Okay.
No, she definitely got shot, Spartan. When we were at that intersection, I heard class 2 gunfire. She got
Yeah,
fucked
that's
up.
my bad then. I seriously broke off for or the guy that looked a lot like Randy because I just wasn't 100%.
I got shot as well.
The vehicle that was taken was 988's vehicle.
We have Air 1 right now that can
Negative.
scout these rooftops. Okay. I'm gonna
Could
clear
get
the
in.
rooftops then. There's
I just
car.
got from Pike, they took his keys from him, so. Took his
You'll
keys and
stand
shot him.
by. I'm gonna check if those rooftops are clear.
I really need to get a new gun.
I also saw another guy. It sounded like Jalen possibly in like a black Fudo-looking vehicle, but it wasn't a Fudo. Some small red and colored two-door.
I'm gonna stop at Mission Row and get a long
Did
arm.
not shoot though.
I'm climbing the rooftop right now. It's going to be more to the east of the bank. That ladder. It just has the highest vantage point, so I can look at both rooftops.
Do you have any 95s off of this?
Negative.
Negative. Apparently Francis and Randy shot Pike and another officer for their car and then took off in the car, but... Oh, Randy's still out.
Keep up comms, I'm growing Air 1.
No, that'll happen.
Let's get
Who was
units
that?
mobilized over towards that side.
That's Legion.
Hi, Tessa.
The bank.
Yeah, that was
Hello.
Spartan.
Hello, man.
Up
Are
on
you
the
going off
rooftops.
duty anytime soon?
Hey, firm.
Huh?
Are you going off duty
Cooper,
anytime soon?
Not at the moment, no. I'm getting a new
if
gun.
you- Okay, if you ever need anything, just feel
Scout
free to
out
call
first.
me.
Which
Okay.
building is that?
Richard's, I'm gonna get the car and get us mobile.
Yeah, I got visual on him. He's on the easternmost building. This one. He's hiding behind an air conditioning unit. I don't think I can get a shot on him. Trying to shoot Air 1. I know a building I could use to shoot him, but
That the building that's in line with it, off of fuck, what is it? Fantastic Place. That one you can look down on that roof. I've used it before for Legion roof.
running eastbound. He's climbing down. He's climbing down. He's gonna hit. He's going towards the rental spot because I got an angle on him. He is climbing down. I need units there by the rental spot to gun him down.
Yeah, we've got a silver and color four-door sports vehicle on scene as well.
He should be climbing down. You should keep a visual on him. Shots, call it out, guys.
He's on the ladders.
Edwards, the roof, or side street that we just came in.
Ladders down, ladders down, ladders down.
To your left, to our east.
They're going
the
eastbound
squeeze.
Elgin. They're going eastbound Elgin. It's that black and color Lexus, right?
Yeah.
Eastbound Elgin. I just saw them. Two of them taking shots.
Sorry, I forgot how to use words.
More shots, call it out.
Up top of parking on ammunition.
Okay.
No comms whatsoever. I have no fucking clue.
Last thing I heard was on top of the ammunition parking
Yeah, they're
lot.
on the ammunition roof. It looks like one guy not wearing a
They're
shirt.
on the ammunition roof right now. I have eyes on them. I'm on Olympic.
They got vehicles circling the rental spot as well as the people mobile.
Get all units to Channel 3. Dispatch, you on freak?
Copy.
There's at least 2 on the ammunition parking lot.
Okay, break. I'm hearing shots, guys. Whenever you get shot or whenever you're shooting,
2
call
on
it
top
out.
of the ammunition parking lot.
Ammunition parking lot. They have long-range rifles. I'm getting pegged from far away.
I was gonna grab them off 14.
Yeah, I got eyes on one of them.
Okay,
What's it looking?
Okay, we have 2 people on the top of ammunition parking lot. We need individuals to go possibly onto the Power Street construction site, get an angle on them.
430.
So we
Black
got
and color
vehicles
vehicle.
lurking,
I cannot tell what vehicle it is, but it's a black and
One
color
in the middle
vehicle
of
that
the
is leaving. We're not gonna grab MK14s.
Second color vehicle just left north on
There's
Elgin.
a lot of cars circling the area.
I'm still good, but I have no eyes on any of the suspects. On top of a rooftop with Air One. We kind of need to secure the highest buildings over by the rental spot. That way we can at least secure a perimeter. But I don't know how many units we still have left. So
430
might
just
be
got
shit
the
out of
top
luck.
floor construction.
Is anyone ready to know
I'm
what
just
it
gonna die. Like, this is
is?
just.
Just for visual description. That's one of the vehicles that we're getting 71s from.
Then 9. What was it exactly?
PGT4. That's the dispatch call for the vehicle. Unknown what that looks like. It's a
Negative.
black
I
and
have
black.
no clue. Still have 195. I got eyes on him. He's by Spartan. Most of our officers are shut down in nearby surroundings.
I think we can climb to get some height here.
What I see, I don't see anybody on the rooftops of the ammunition building, but I do see movement. Is that an officer on the building behind Legion Bank? On like the first level?
Hey, firm.
Yeah.
That's Kanoe.
Copy. I can't see the right side of the ammunition building, but I don't see anything up here from my point of view.
Yeah, but the only 2 buildings they can use to shoot you cannoli are the buildings to your west, which is the Hooker Lounge. So I would say get a unit on top of that, but got no visual on any of the suspects whatsoever.
I think they might have left.
I'm on the roof. I see. I got Spartan.
Yeah, did you see the 95?
Yeah, he's just below the top ladder.
Okay, we have a black and color vehicle circling over on Elgin. It's heading southbound. It's basically doing U-turns. It's acting quite suspicious.
The MPGT4 plate is R142. It's actively got 71 calls on it.
Yeah, there's also a black and color Lexus that took fire on us.
There's a Sanchez circle in the area as well. Yellow.
Does anybody have
Black
eyes on
Lexus
the,
eastbound Adams Apple.
Eastbound Adams Apple right now?
Do I get a plate for that?
CVB, be careful. They're slow rolling eastbound Adams Apple.
Hey, friend, there's also a guy with a class 2 on radio on a Sanchez wearing all black Uzi.
Hey, fam. The individual that was on Adams Apple eastbound is now heading northbound off of Center Street.
BMW plate's gonna end in Tango Union 3.
Shots from construction site, construction site, construction site, construction site. First floor, construction site. The Sanchez is following me. I'm not hit. I'm good.
Sanchez shot it?
Negative. It was first floor of the construction site on one of the signs, the scaffold.
Be advised, you have another vehicle entering the construction site. Another vehicle pulling a black color
Leave the
Lexus
area
by the looks of
now.
it.
Just leave the area.
Two black and color sports vehicles going eastbound on the Adams Apple. I believe these are the same two vehicles that have been circling.
It's a Lexus northbound Elgin. Yeah, those two vehicles right there. Yeah.
Yep. They're continuing northbound on Elgin.
One's flag.
Break real quick. Cooper, are you in Air 1 right now?
Yeah.
A tip said there is a black and color circular area. Just be careful of that. We saw it to the west towards like towards La Puerta.
Landed on top of the tall construction building across Maze Bank Tower.
Where do you guys want additional income done transferring Pike?
Where did
Sanchez
that,
by me.
Leave the area, continue to come back. We will eventually disable your vehicle.
Where did that
This is an
Frogger
active
land?
shootout. Leave the area and do not come back.
Apparently in the big construction site, yeah, it's taking off. It's now lowering. Stand by.
430 Lexus and Sanchez have been warned that we're going to disable the vehicle if they keep
Yeah,
coming back.
they're shooting Air 1.
Yeah, Frogger is shooting at Air 1. Currently overneath the Legion Square Bank.
Can we get air?
They just blew up.
Negative, that was not them.
We're still
Where did that
maintaining
Frogger
over
land?
Lexus has been warned,
No,
Richards.
Frogger is still maintaining over Legion Square Bank. Currently heading
bring him
northbound
to
over Legion
Cooper,
Square.
if you can bring him to me, like I can get shots on him from down here, from the bank.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
Yeah, apron.
Shots
you want to be
behind.
a part of that or be a part of this?
Shots behind Legion.
Yeah, they're shooting at the hell. There's a helicopter trying to shoot Air 1. I need units on high grounds. I need people over on the hooker launch to the west. I need people over on top of that single high rooftop so that if they come around,
Leave the area. Are you stupid?
Which
direction?
Just go straight. Leave. Get out.
Units on the top floor, be careful of an individual on motorcycle. Break. Frogger is heading to LSAA for repairs.
And you said the Frogger's heading to LSI?
Where do you want me, Tessa?
I don't know. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be.
I don't think we should break off.
No, I don't.
No, we need to contain this. We need to secure the scene.
Alright. Last warning on this Lexus, and we're going to disable the vehicle.
319, I'm getting on the building to the west of Legion Square.
Break 22 last. About the Frogger. Frogger is back overhead, west of... It's right on top of the Banner Hotel. Oh, yeah, I see it. It's maintaining westbound direction, currently overneath Hulu. It's not going to pose any threat where it currently is.
Cannoli, are you by yourself on the upper floors of the construction site?
Yeah.
Do we need to try and move in and clear that?
To 9.
The construction site, are they still up on there?
Negative. Myself and Tips are on the lower scaffold right next to Adams Apple,
Break.
and Cannoli has
It's
open
coming back. It looks like it's landing on the Banner Hotel. BCB on it now.
Yeah, it's landing on top of the Banner Hotel. It's landed on the western side. As long as we don't have units on the construction side, that's going to pose literally no threat whatsoever.
We have units on the construction site.
If units on the construction site move out, you do have a black and color stratum currently circling you on your western side.
We're 30s entering construction site with Tessa.
Copy. As soon as we get those two
There's a
units
motorcycle
out,
here abandoned as well. They're possibly in.
If one individual was called out on that before.
I can disable
no
the
more.
helicopter. Can we confirm this is the helicopter now?
I would likely assume the helicopter flew out westbound and then returned from the west and landed on the western side of the Banner Hotel.
I've got that black and color vehicle. It's doing it's circling on Olympic Freeway westbound. It looks like it's U-turning and taking the exit to point to that. Or yeah, it's U-turning. No, it's going eastbound. Olympic Freeway, just above that unit that's parallel with Olympic Green.
Do you want me to position myself on the freeway?
No. We just need to contain right now as quick as we can because this is how they operate. They just pick us off and they try to spread us out.
Yeah, that helicopter is taking off again. It's flying further westbound.
The Lexus, if it rotates back through our, where we have 13s, you're clear to open fire on the vehicle, not the driver. Black Lexus.
Flying to the construction site.
Be the LCF, 2-door black and gold.
They landed at the construction.
Yeah, they're landing on top of it.
Yeah, fam, I see them landing up there. We're pulling units away from the construction site. I'm the most western unit at this point, and I'm pulling back on foot. Let's just congregate to where the shots fired originated from, and stick there.
Yep, stick around at 13s, 95.
Where's
Let's just hold down here.
I think 321 is still down northbound of Legion Square Bank. I don't think anyone collected him yet.
Oh, I can quickly grab him.
Yeah, get Piper and Richards if you're mobile, or whoever's still mobile. Go help Muller scoop that off.
Bob was gonna go help.
319, I'm currently on the western building of Legion Square.
Are we transferring them to a triage point currently, or are we just gonna get medical here?
The building east of the Legion Square roof. I got people climbing to the top floor. Is that officers?
Hotels?
Yeah, Air 1 going down.
Air 1's going down. Hold it down, Cooper, you got this. Try to spin her.
Okay, so I believe there's 2 individuals. They're gonna have Dragonovs on that eastern rooftop, the Temple Hotel.
Affirm. Air 1 blew up. It's on the northeast side of Legion.
We have EMS agent at MRPD. We can have them at triage point at MRPD.
Who's shooting from Strawberry?
430 shooting at a helicopter.
Landing at the top of the construction site. They're gonna look down on me and shoot me.
How can we get to this Templar building?
You can get on it from Fantastic Place. That's how they got on it. Adam's Apple, and I believe the entrance, the ladders aren't Adam's Apple, but
Yeah,
it's
we can't.
Death Chute.
We can't
It's just
ladder climb this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally a fire escape, I think.
How about the parking garage or Davis, maybe?
Leave the area.
Are they shooting from the freeway?
Unknown. I know they're shooting from the temple building, and that's all I know of where they're at right now.
Hey, firm. There's still people mobile, but there's 2 individuals on Templar Hotel. Just directly west of MRPD.
Got another black vehicle at Elgin Ave in Vespucci.
We transition triage to under Olympic.
Canoli, can you verify?
Yeah, I'm gonna move this person. I don't
North?
live there.
North or south building, Canoli?
Okay, so the Frogger landed at the
Helicopters
tippity top
above us,
construction
westbound. It's going to be off Elgin and Vespucci right now on the
One
corner
down up here.
building.
They jumped on me. They jumped on me.
The 100 Lexus is shooting. Shots fired from it.
Somebody drop on you, Richards?
Hey, I have one from helicopter driving away.
Okay,
I
hold
believe
that
there's one.
hold that wall. Hold that wall. I can shoot at them if they push you.
Oh, he's down. I shot him.
Okay, good shit. Alright.
Copy. I need comms for a second. Can I push the northern Templar Hotel so I can get a shot across the way?
I don't know if you can get to. You can get to the tippity top.
I can
It's
climb
the
that,
alleyway.
yes.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, I'm climbing this. 07. Wish me luck.
Richards, you good?
They're throwing grenades at me.
Shoot them.
Where from? Where are they throwing
She's
grenades
down.
from?
She's down. I see her. She's down. Where I have.
Off Strawberry? Where at, Canoli?
Underneath Olympic. I couldn't see it. I just see our blown up cruiser in Piper Lane down there. They must have, if I had to guess, they went southbound.
Vanilla. No eyes.
What did this stem from? Is this like...
It's a 90.
It was a 99 Alpha and a 90.
Negative. It is a,
Lots of
90.
Jones, what's your status? I'm just not showing my back to the Templar because they'll just gun me down right away.
I'm too low. They have height on me. It's not worth this angle.
ATC does not have eyes on the heli.
The heli was only occupied one time when it flew away from me.
Hey, 2 units on Elgin. You got a guy running northbound, your current direction, opposite side of the street, just so you know in case he's trying to get an angle on you.
You guys know if a black Sylvia S15 was involved at all?
Not yet. But hey, start warning vehicles. I'm sick through war zones. Give them 2 to 3 warnings, and then we're starting to disable vehicles.
I know I saw somebody pop up on the right side, or the southern side of the Templar building. The very top right.
Black Sylvia has been warned. I've warned him.
We are going to disable your vehicle. We will shoot
Yeah,
your
I'm
engine
like,
block.
running
Do
low
not
on supplies,
return.
to be honest.
You only could have a shot now. They're going to be on the bottom left of the upper
I hate
part.
threatening people, Tessa,
the
but
upper
it's like
square.
we just
We
allow
have
them
to
to
at
circle
this
us
point.
until we're all
Okay,
going down.
I don't
you know?
even. What even was that?
Jones, I think.
What happened?
Someone else just went down.
I don't know.
Who was that? It was near Templar Hotel.
2 units climbed up or were attempting to climb up and didn't say anything.
Okay, let's not have people doing that. If you're gonna be doing stuff like that, you need to call it out.
Sorry, I just drove through. I don't have any visual, but I do have a black Jester parked up here.
Okay, where are they again, Richards? On this roof?
Okay, they're on the southern side. You see the...
So facing Adam's Apple?
Yes.
Hey, there by the black S15, it's by Center Street by MRPD. Now on Saturday.
Warren once.
Cannoli, you think myself and my cadet can climb the building, jump over Atlee Street to the north and get a vantage point there? Or is there people up there?
I'm pretty sure if you go between, like across from North Hazard Place, that little alleyway, I'm pretty sure you can get to the top of the Templar.
Leave the area.
Sure, I'm like 90% sure. Shots?
Disregard this me. There's a fucking local climbing the Templar building towards you guys. Just watch out. It's gonna be on your west.
This is a nightmare. This is awful.
I just don't know how long we want to sit here for. We gotta make moves here.
Okay, how many 95s do we have? I have 1 on my building.
And I have 1. I think that's it.
And then you said you saw 2 going on in the Templar building?
So 1 was climbing while Air 1 was getting shot. So that leads me to believe there's 2 there.
The area don't come back.
Or I just, or maybe 1. You know,
Can
at
we
least
report
1, maybe 2.
location? Which Templar place? Because there's 2 of them. Is it the one closest to MRPD or the one across the street?
No, closest to Adam's Apple. So,
okay.
The southern one.
There's the S15 currently heading eastbound over me.
Okay, what are we looking at right now? How many units we got up right now? Sound off real quick?
431.
416.
Wait, there's a black helicopter landing on top of the construction site. I don't know if that was the same Frogger from earlier, but I just seen a black helicopter
Dispatch,
land on top of the
ATC?
construction.
Give me 1 second.
Are you on that?
Hey, we need you to leave the area, okay?
Okay, Richard, you're still on that roof, right?
There's a big shootout.
The units that are going on the other Templar building, did you find a
If,
way up
uh,
there?
I can't hear you. Standing here on temporary roof here.
Sorry, we need you to leave the area. We got an active shootout going on.
Should I just go around the other way?
If you could just take a left here and go to the hospital, you're good to run the light. Thank you.
Yeah,
Still on the roof, but that was a different situation with you guys. But he left me, took my taser cartridge, and said to carry on with my long lost sister.
I have no idea what.
I don't know what you say. Listen,
I guess.
I have 2
Alright,
vehicles
it's
that
fine.
were patrolling, chasing me on Olympic Freeway, a black in color S15 and another black in color
Shots?
2-door sports car.
Trying to shoot me from construction.
All the way to TV top, I think.
It's yeah, it's dragging on. So I don't think they're reaching though, or they're just
If somebody
bad.
has a Mark 14 that can get on Maze Bank.
We don't have Air 1. Anybody started? Air 1 went down already.
Okay, so I think at this point we have as much height control as we
Hey, we need you to leave the area, okay?
At some point we need
If you
to
can make
get
a left at your
Barnett
earliest convenience.
95 off this roof, and then we need to get Richards off his roof. We can't just sit here all day, right?
I agree. I think our biggest threat right now to us, I would say, is the Templar building, because the
Okay,
site doesn't have
real
the best
quick,
angle on it.
Muller, are you flying solo right now?
Yeah, I'm flying
Can
solo.
you get
Still
somebody
flying,
and
but-
deploy Mark 14s and just take the elevator to the top of Maze Bank?
I'm quickly moving the triage just onto Fantastic Place at the moment, but I can quickly get inside a vehicle and drive to Maze Bank with a Mark 14.
Yeah, just try it out. Because I think did the Frogger land up there, or they just got dropped off? Like, are they stranded?
Rude.
I didn't see movement since they last landed up there.
Here, it's spooling up. Yeah, it's spooling up. It's flying
Looks like it's going towards
northwestbound.
Maze Bank.
No, they're gonna try to get a better angle on me here. Yeah, they're landing on that white building. You see it?
Yeah, I have eyes open right now. Alright, they're still looping around. They're like to the northwest. They passed that building. I lost visual. They're like right behind the FIB and the IAA building.
Behind the FIB or in front of the FIB?
It looks like they're climbing on top of the FIB building right now. They should be right above the FIB building right now. Yeah,
I'm gonna probably
I see 'em
grab
right
a
now.
vehicle, move to thingy with
We're flying over it.
If you're shooting at somebody or getting shot from, please make callouts.
I believe it's the unit shooting at the Frogger just currently above Legion Square.
Okay.
I thought anyone was returning to PD, grabbing Mark 14. I set up 2 officers currently triaged on Fantastic Place.
Yeah.
Honestly, with the units that we have
Be
up,
careful.
Disease with me. This S-15s is sitting here underneath this bridge. We're about to
It's been
shoot
warned
his
already.
car, or just take him out of the car. Right here,
There's
underneath
several of
Adam's
them near.
Apple.
Don't. We need additionals if we're gonna do this. There's been 3 cars over there. They're circling around waiting.
honestly, with current status, I don't think that we should even start forcing aggression. We've got adequate cover
One above us on
Fantastic
Olympic.
Place, just west of the Templar Hotel. I don't think that we should stop pushing. We should grab our officers, retreat to Templar Hotel, and actually start forming a proper triage there.
I have somebody on the southeastern end of this white building towards the FIB building.
Hit the in-between, right?
I'm burning.
Hey, from he's on the north or southeastern corner. I keep seeing his head pop out.
Would we actually have the triage point be under the garage of MRPD?
I don't like that.
no.
That's Grenade Central.
No.
430, I'm shooting this Sylvia's engine block.
Copy that.
542, you up or down?
He just
Reduce
vacated.
up. Copy. Okay, you units stay up here. I'm gonna continue to try and triage.
Okay, so Peach, you're on top of the Templar building closest to Adam's Apple, right? So there's no hostiles up there? You're up there with the downed officer? Is that correct?
Peach?
Each last 13 Alpha.
Oh.
I don't know how far they got up there. 270's just gonna try picking up some people from the rooftop.
Anyone's trying the same right now?
Do we know if anyone's still on the Templar building?
I believe we have 2 active on top of the Templar.
Which Templar building? There's 2?
The one at your bite, Tessa. Be advised, don't be careful.
Alright, I'm not gonna...
That's where
We have
was
2
when
officers set up for triage down here.
watching it from the Legion roof. I haven't seen anybody peek, but they could just be holding.
I just want to get the bodies off of the buildings and get the heck out of here, because...
We haven't had shots in a couple minutes. Let's give it like 3 more minutes, and then let's just move all of our triages, get EMS there, and let's get it rolling.
That's what I've been saying on radio. I'm collecting and moving officers to the triage point on Fantastic Place. We have loads of units scattered. Fantastic Place is our best point for cover. We have units both to our west and to our north from that position. We're going to hold that.
The problem with that is there's officers on the building on Fantastic Place, and there's also active shooters up there, apparently.
On top of Fantastic Place?
The Templar building up here.
Okay, so what I'm thinking with what Pete, maybe I saw her and her situation going up there, because her last transmission was that person had left. Then I don't know how Peach went down after that. She may have gotten shot from a roof, or somebody's still up there.
Fell.
She fell?
I said or she fell.
T13 Alpha.
No, I think I see her on the top. She's at the top of the ladder where it gets to the roof. I think she's there. Looks like she was shot.
Shots?
I'm receiving shots. Yeah, don't worry. I'm receiving shots from the north, from the white. They missed.
The one right to the south of the FIB building, right?
Hold on, break. I think I hear somebody. Is anybody watching Legion Square, the roof? The ladder? I think I hear people trying to climb up.
Yeah, sing it.
I'm on Legion Square at the moment.
Sing it, sing it.
Okay, the building.
Hey, was the black color Porsche 911 flagged for OIS? This was involved in a shooting right now? Tiny little red drive.
Wearing red pants, no shirt, right?
I saw a red cap. That's all I saw from him. Came back to Francis J. Francis.
Yeah, Francis was involved in the shooting of Misa, which started this whole thing.
He was last seen eastbound on Olympic Freeway.
It was a Porsche, you said?
Yeah,
Okay, so we have an S15, we have that Lexus RCF, we have the Porsche.
Cannoli, I think you got a local coming up here on these stairs.
Cannoli, to clarify, Francis opened fire and started he's clear to be shot?
I only have information that Randy shot, or the other person shot Misa.
Copy, I got you.
The building adjacent to the ammunition, whoever's up here, that you got a local on you is coming up.
Richards, that's you.
Okay, get him when he comes up.
Yeah, I see Peach.
Sorry, I thought it was Cannoli up here.
So, Peach either got shot from that roof, and there's still somebody up there, but I have been watching it and I haven't seen anything, or she got shot from when these people landed on these adjacent roofs. We have people at the triage and they haven't been shot at below Fantastic Place.
Oh, fuck.
Stash, you good, Muller?
Oh.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Guys, lock it in, please, lock it in right now.
Okay, we need
Where did he fall?
We need to close this up.
Do we have a count of how many officers we have left?
270?
2-1, your call sign.
Where is this
Are you
officer?
getting in your car right now? There's somebody below you. Climbing the ladder now.
Local.
I'm climbing a ladder. Was it me?
Alright, Mueller went down off a ladder. I'm filling up this interceptor. I'm bringing them over to the triage point.
Okay.
I haven't had shots since like 45 after, so we're closing in on our window.
We start moving. We have all the officers downed already? Okay, yeah, it looks like from the initial Legion scene, we just have Spartan on this roof with me, and then the 90, and then Richards, you have a 95 on that roof. Tessa, you're climbing up to him?
I'm by the ammunition. Where do you need me?
Shots are from the white building.
Okay.
What direction is the white building?
The north.
It's
just
sandwiched
south
in
of the FIB
between.
building.
Yeah, just south of the FIB.
It's gonna be a struggle to get me down because he has high over me, and if I get out of my cover, I'm fucked.
I think the same for me if I try to move Spartan.
We're gonna make our way to Maze Bank Tower, see if we can get the individual on the white building.
You should. I think you should be able to. 100%.
I think they
It'll be
forgot
directly
about
to
it.
your east when you're on top of there.
Or do we have access to that?
I haven't forgotten you.
Yeah, we said you're the only one that has it.
I don't think you can get to Tippity Top unless you fly. You can get to like the offices, but you can't get to the roof.
I think they might take over. There's a red Frogger landing on the Maze Bank Tower as we speak.
No, I know what to do. Escort him over.
We're making our way to the top of Maze Bank.
Okay, you're gonna have resistance up there. It's just hovering right now.
I can't let him go. I think he lost his head. No, he didn't. Okay, man.
Looks like it's trying to land on the. Oh, it's landing on the angled roof.
Sir, you are possessed right now. Holy shit.
Fuck, what is this?
Superman
Where the ramp to lower, the ramp to Power
They
Street.
got eyes on the helicopter. They dropped one. They dropped one individual. We're gonna open fire.
95. You stay
What's
with that
that?
95. I'm dropping off 4 officers. I had to
Okay.
help him up. He was like really.
Going to be on the corner building by Power Street and Gucci. Going to be the white building across the street from the hookah lounge. One individual on the corner. Gun in hand. Gun in hand.
2 people at these roofs. There's one white building and there's one to the south of that.
Richards, you see that guy on the building south of FIB? He's on the ledge right now, I think.
Taking shots from construction. I'm in trouble.
Bones, where are you at?
Above you.
Richards is getting pinched right now from the white building and construction.
They're gonna come pick you up. You can jump off that building.
Oh, Aziz, we can hit on construction.
On construction. One helicopter. Getting into the helicopter. Shoot the tail.
Honestly, just come
Helicopter taking off
knock
from
me
the
down
construction
already.
site towards PDM. For the hookah lounge.
I don't think we're reaching either.
No, we're not.
A lot of gunfire by Mission Row.
That's the helicopter. They've landed on the building next to the ammunition parking lot.
Yeah, Richards building. They're trying to get that 95.
I'm moving this 95. Fantastic for a triage. Let's roll, Tessa.
They're up there. You see them?
I might try to negotiate with these guys. We're dropping like flies here. Anybody disagree with this?
I don't negotiate.
Nope.
I mean, last time I tried contacting them, they told me to fuck myself.
I might call
I didn't
Brandon.
try this time, yeah.
Muller, do you have eyes on from Maze Bank? Or Muller's down? Who's on Maze Bank?
We left Maze Bank. There was an individual on the build across from the hookah lounge, closest to the car rental spot. One on the white building, and the construction cleared out by helicopter.
Alright, I'm taking shots from my west to that black rock.
The white.
Ceasefire.
No, wait, I just.
Listen,
got
here's the
on.
deal.
What's going on?
Here's the deal. We are gonna collect evidence.
1013 Alpha's been going on for like an hour or so. Shots
Lead
fired
helicopter.
from mainly helicopters and Dragonovs all over.
That's the deal. If you collect evidence.
I'm going, boom.
Copy that.
Cannoli, are you getting shot from the white building or the building directly to your
Yeah,
right?
he's
From
just-
white
he's just
building
peeking
and the
inside.
building next to the ammunition.
Alright, Francis said 2 minutes. He'll give me an answer. I told him 95s. We collect evidence. We don't shoot them. They leave.
Aziz,
Did we
are you
do
the
or
only
no?
one with a Mark 14 right now?
Negative. I don't have a Mark 14.
And we're getting shot from the white building.
Yeah, me and Aziz are gonna take care of them. Just a sec. Try and get a advantage point on them. What you know. I'm climbing up the crane of construction right now.
This triage point that was selected is not good.
Yeah,
I have no cover here.
I don't know what to do.
Can't even go get
where
my
would you
car back
prefer
now,
them
too.
to be? I could work on
we're
moving them.
exposed from Olympic right here. We're exposed from the other Templar building over there.
Yeah.
I almost say this parking garage directly east of us.
All the way back there?
Yeah, all the way back there. It's a little far, though, from the original spot. So...
Stay in cover.
All right.
He's focused on me right now, Aziz. He's trying to shoot me.
I can't even
we're
get my
about to
car
get an
down.
angle
It's
on it.
gotten
Stand
shot
by.
there. I need to get Richards, though, too.
Gonna be on the southeastern corner.
Okay.
Basic Legion.
This is fucked. Francis said 2 minutes. I
Myself
told
and
him
I could
evidence
definitely
for
look at
95s.
that helicopter. I don't know if they're down or up on that.
That's a fair deal, right?
You wearing a white
Yeah,
shirt?
I mean, it kind of gives them,
On the white building?
you know,
On the building
a
on
message,
the corner by the
but
ammunition parking lot, Hookah Lounge.
Okay, so we got one.
Okay, one on the roof. Hang on.
There was already 195 there.
On the
Richard
white
shot there.
building that's
Oh,
going
by
to
the
the
way, I
district
didn't
building.
want to have to pick up Randy over there, but
Two subjects.
I couldn't even hold him because he was.
That's okay.
I don't know what happened.
Heli's blowing up.
Yeah.
They're stuck up on Hoover
oh,
Palace.
they blew up the heli.
Hell yeah.
Good shit, boys.
I think we made it down to the person. I'm not 100% sure.
Northeast.
I'm gonna try to grab Richards.
What's the status of these guys south of FIB?
I'm gonna stay with the 95. I need to.
Aziz, can you see them?
No eyes
Currently
right now.
shooting, trying to blow up the helis.
Are you about to give Booga mouth to
I
mouth?
hear them taking shots at you can only. Are they taking shots at Aziz?
You're the one
Taking shots at us.
We're engaging in a firefight. Two individuals, one by the helicopter, one by the
Booga, I got
ventilation
you.
units.
How many units do we have up? Can we get anybody to go help them?
Booga, I got you.
I'm stuck.
Me and Cannoli are stuck on these roofs to their east.
And I'm kind of
Aziz,
stuck
you
with
have
the
some
95.
Booga, I got you.
Sub ammo.
Yeah, where are you?
Making actual construction work.
Coming down.
Breathe, Booga, breathe.
Up there.
All we got is us right now. Nobody's gonna help us.
Where is he exactly on the hoop?
Breathe.
I just got a better angle.
Not in the Hookah Lounge anymore. There's going to be
I
the
tried
white
to
building
triage,
across
I
the
got
Somebody, is the
baited.
cop climbing the roof? The cop just climbed the roof?
I did. I'm here.
Alright.
I have 195 up here wearing white.
Okay, but
There's
there's
another
already...
person up there, for sure. Just be careful. I blew up his helicopter. He's gonna be up there on Hookah Palace.
I only see one so far.
I'm coming, Booga.
100%
I know for a
another
fact.
one. Coming.
I know for a fact that he's wearing black.
Wait, I think he's breathing. Why?
I'm coming, Booga.
Yeah, there was 195 that
I'm
got hot dropped on there that
coming.
Richards took down, and then one more that landed that new Frogger that you guys just blew up.
And he's on the building west
come
of me.
here.
Somebody else on my building right now. Then there's a couple on construction shooting at you guys right now. I see the tracers.
I believe
Most of them are in the corners. Yeah, we're on the construction on the white buildings northeast from the construction site. One's on an elevated side, one's on the lower building.
Oh, that got so gross.
Aziz or Cannoli, you think I should get down from this point, try to get a Mark 14 and go on top of me?
Come here, Booga. I got
Stand
you,
by, stand by.
Booga.
Where are you at right
Come
now?
I'm not
here.
teaching him how
I
to
am
do
on
it.
the rooftop on the corner of Strawberry and Vespucci.
He's on
right
Templar.
to the east of Cannoli.
Okay,
He's on the
Templar
MRPD
won't help.
Templar.
I need somebody across the street from Vespucci because that's where the shootout is coming from. If we can get somebody towards
Come here, Booga.
Elgin, San Andreas, if you can get an elevated position from there.
Francis
he's
is
saying
calling
is-
me. Do I tell him to fuck off? At this point, we have an advantage now, I feel like.
See what he has to say.
Yeah, see what he has to say. Radio it.
Okay, Aziz, what I think
That's what I'm
David is saying
doing.
is should he get down from Templar, get a Mark 14.
Oh, white building, white building!
I'm not.
I'm good. White building or FIB? I'm not sure.
The white building right to the south of FIB. They've been up there. I think there's 2 up there with a frogger.
All right. It's
Alright,
worth
they're
it,
saying
David's. It's worth a shot. Do it.
They're saying they'll scoop up their friends.
I think
and we
one
can,
of the
get evidence. He's
95s
telling them to
needs
stop shooting.
some mouth to mouth.
What do you guys want to do?
Is it that one?
Yeah, that one.
It's up to whoever the.
I mean, he's
charge
not.
of it.
Maybe
Gen
I
9.
can just
Gen 9
use my
Gen,
one
sorry.
voice and see
We're
what he
taking
does.
shots.
He's willing to stop shooting, ceasefire, pick up his boys. We get to pick up evidence.
I'm gonna leave that call up to you. Do you think you have an advantage now that the heli's gone?
There's still one more heli up, and we took down one person. Jones, is your building clear?
A firm, but I'm
Do
getting
you see
hit
the
from,
guy, the white
north.
shirt, 95?
A firm, wearing a
So
jersey.
we have 3 95s down now, at this point. So it's 3 of them at large, probably, and they're taking off in the heli right now.
Yeah, they've taken off the white building. Unknown
They're
which
going
direction.
towards Legion Square.
Alright, I'll call you back in the meantime. 07, alright?
Booga needed it though. Booga.
They're going towards the south side.
Little Soul, south side. Westbound within the south side.
Alright, what's the call here, guys? We need to be on the same page. And I'm
Taking
down.
shots. We're taking shots from the white building.
Negotiations are off.
I'm gonna try to get a vantage point on the FIB building.
White building is going to have one individual. The other individual took off in the helicopter westbound in the south side. Unknown where he is. We can have ATC track that.
I'm coming,
You need to
man.
track that.
I'm coming.
Our dispatch is gone. I don't know where the fuck they went. We don't have dispatch
I'm
right now.
coming, man.
David, I think you need to do that. I think that's the only play we got really
coming to
left
you
in the
now?
arsenal to get this white building down is to get you on Maze Bank with a Mark 14.
You get on Mace Bank with the Mark
295s
14.
up on top of here. 295s.
So we blew up and it got the dude in black shirt, right?
A firm, black shirt.
Copy that. Alright, me and Aziz,
Okay.
took down both of them. Good shit, good shit.
So what is
So
that?
there's-
3 on that roof and then 1 on my roof, so 4.
Negative.
So
There's 4 down, yeah, and there's gonna be 1 in the heli and 1 in the white
yeah,
building. Okay.
we need white.
Alright,
We need white to
alright.
go.
Brian, you go grab the Mark 14 like they said. You get on Maze Bank Tower, you're going to have advantage over the individual on the white building. We need you to hurry.
Yeah, you need to be fast. But they do that because that's what they're gonna do. That's their next
Dude,
play.
white building is fucked. His helicopter left him. He's stranded on that building.
I need somebody on
Man,
ATC
you'll
to
be
track where
alright.
that other helicopter went. That's going to be our last individual at large.
Booga's not breathing.
We don't have somebody to do it unless there's
He's
a
not
500 call sign at MRP. That can help us out.
Wahi, you on radio? Alright, never mind.
All right. Yeah, I think we just gotta hold down. We gotta be patient and wait for our window. Shots.
White
Stay
building.
shooting.
Okay. All right, I think the play is to just hold right now, stay safe, and wait for David to see if we can get white down, because then we just gotta worry about the Frogger.
Alright.
Keep your head on the swivel, see if you keep that vehicle or the helicopter. They might have gotten into a vehicle on the ground now.
Aziz, can you see my ladder up to me? Because I haven't checked it in a while.
Where are you? Update your 20 for me.
Legion at the top.
Hey, which building is the white building you're referring to? Which
It's going to
corner
be
or
the
what?
building across the street from the Hookah Palace of Vespucci of the Legion. It's going to be the one right by Power Street.
Keep going, keep
Just
going.
south of FIB. The building just
Taking shots.
in front of FIB.
It's the south building, the one.
Yeah, he's on the lower part right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
copy.
All right.
Yeah,
Just remember, let's not overextend right now until we make this play. If this play doesn't work, then we reassess.
Fall asleep 'cause I
So
miss
you see where
you,
the ones are from?
baby.
That's where he's gonna be, okay? If you get you'll see him directly. He's on the left side of the AC unit to the north side towards
He moved
pillbox.
right side. He moved right side. He's opening fire.
It's not working. Yeah.
Hey, somebody's shooting you from a construction site west of Hookah building.
Construction.
I mean, that's you guys, okay?
Yeah, those are units. Those are units.
Just so you guys know, I'm just slumping up on this roof with these 295. If somebody comes up this ladder, I'm gunning them
Yeah.
down.
That's fine. Yep.
Brian, what's your status? ETA, man.
It's 2 mics. I'm driving there right now.
Copy.
Sees I'm 20 bullets in my MPX.
Right, just stay inside. Don't open fire. I hear a helicopter. I see a helicopter southeast from the construction in the south side over the donut shop towards the hospital. They're flying northbound now towards Mission Row.
Okay, the triage point's at Mission Row with the 95. I'm here, but if they shoot at me or do anything, throw grenades, I'm done.
Are you alone right now? Tessa, do
Hey,
you have
from-
anyone with you?
Fuck that.
Can we spare a unit to go stay with Tessa to secure her as well?
I don't think we can.
It's just us right now.
Pretty bad. He's still up there.
What?
Frogger is
getting back to cover.
I think the
Getting back.
Frogger's going to him right now from Power Street. Yeah, the Frogger's going for him right now. They're landing on the Power Street ramp building.
We need you here, David. We
Open
need
fire
you.
on the helicopter. Open fire on the helicopter. We don't have visual on them. He's on the right side. Running
there,
very
right?
low on amp.
David,
we
what's
need
your
to quit.
status?
They're taking off. Disregard.
I'm going up right now. I'm going up right now.
No, hang on. They're still there. Two of them now.
They're taking off. They're taking off, David. I need you to melt them up whenever you get there. Going off. They're going south. They're headed south.
They're south. We don't have
Or north.
visual. Northeast, over Power Street.
So
They've
how
left
many?
the
You
area.
saw two in there?
Two. Cerberus westbound.
All right,
westbound.
I think they're surrendering. They left.
But we still have White, no? Or was that the guy?
Individual
White.
from White and
He
the
picked up
helicopter.
White. Yeah, that's the last.
Okay, he picked up White. Alright. I'm gonna take this opportunity to move. I'm gonna get Spartan and the 95 down. Or Spartan took the airlift. Alright, I'm gonna get the 95.
We're moving from
okay.
the construction as well.
He didn't take it.
Actually, we might be stuck here.
The 95's gone. So somebody stole.
Which way the 95 going?
Jones, you good? Jones?
Jones is dead.
Did he 13?
We didn't get any 13s recently. Jones, what's your status? You good?
Does anyone have eyes on him? Is he being held up?
As he said, he was on a rooftop with
319.
No.
His 319.
I'm climbing back up to the top of Legion. I think that's why they pulled off. Because they got the 95 from Legion and maybe are holding up Jones. Okay.
On a note, myself and Bones might be trapped up here on this
Kick him with your foot. Kick him with your foot.
construction site.
Anybody know how to fly a helicopter?
Kick him.
Once the situation's diffused, I think we can get you guys. Because I think Cooper can fly. He just went down in this.
95.
Okay, I'm getting to the bottom of Legion right now.
Alright, so how many 95s do we have in custody right now?
We need to retrieve the ones from the hookah. There should be 3 up there. I'm making my way.
And 270 has
Where
one.
are the other suspects at large?
I believe they fled in a Frogger.
Alright, so who has Overwatch right now on the actual suspects that are down?
That would be you, Aziz, and Bones, right? You guys still up there?
All we have is pistols right now.
Yeah, we're pistols.
Okay.
We're out of
I'm
ammo
slim
in our
jimming.
ARs.
I'm slim jimming this cruiser. I'm gonna drive it into the Benny's alleyway, and then I just need you guys to watch me while I ferry people up and down. Okay, I'm moving over to the alleyway now. Which roof are they on? Are they on the eastern one or the western one?
Thank you, Rusty. I appreciate it.
Like the one close
like
to
it's her
Elgin or
fault.
Power Street? Does anybody know?
Damn it.
Sorry, who are you asking about? Suspects?
Which roof are they on? Because you know how the Benny's alleyway has a split in the middle. There's the
Hookah
west.
Palace. Hookah Palace.
Okay. I think it's the
Aziz,
Elgin side, right?
This ain't worth it, Aziz.
Okay.
Coffee.
Yeah, it's right off of Vespucci, the Hookah Palace.
Alright, I'm climbing to the roof now.
He's not breathing in this dirty water. Booga, wake up, Booga!
I got piped
Roger
to the
unit is driving
hospital.
westbound.
It's me. Relax.
Copy. Yeah, I'm just telling you to be careful. There's been cars circling around us, opening fire.
Yep.
Okay, I'm on the
There's
roof.
a lot. There's 2 cars that just sped by, and there's also a motorbike that's circling.
Yes, sir. Copy.
Booga, you even have
Yeah, I've
haze
got the 295s up here.
rubbing
on,
your leg,
Richards.
man.
Copy. I am screwed up here, let me tell you. Yeah, we're gonna, whenever everything settles down, we're
Ma'am,
gonna
that's
need
what
pickups.
you're doing. You're trying to revive him.
Okay.
I was just gonna.
It might.
Yeah.
It might. Damn it,
Climbing
Booga,
down.
wake
There's a
up,
helicopter.
Booga!
Jeez, I think they're winning all the way up to
Booga, wake
Hey,
up!
dispatcher, check ATC.
Actually, I have eyes on the helicopter. They're returning back to the white building.
Going down then, I'm above here for Zeus.
They're on the upper level of the white building, northeast from the construction site, facing... It's the northern building from the white building now, in between
Booga's
FIB.
not
I'm
responding
taking shots.
to the voice, right?
Getting
If I
shot
do
dead
that
from the
weird
white building
voice,
with
he
a
doesn't
sniper.
respond to that?
Yeah, Zeus, I can't do anything. We're gonna have, Davids, can you get back up there?
Alright.
You gotta keep trying, you gotta keep
Fine,
trying.
it's in the basement of the parking lot, okay? You go up on Power Street, you take the left towards Leslie's Tower, and you run inside.
God, bro.
You're trying to learn how to do a seductive voice.
Yeah, it's not working.
If he was just shooting at me with a sniper rifle.
I'm closer to him now, so I could probably get him.
From where you are, you shoot down. Shoot down on.
Down?
Yeah, if you're on Hookah Palace, you shoot down. 20 people on top of FIB or Maze Bank, preferably FIB.
Yeah, you want to have visual on them, Cannoli. They're too high, they're above you, they're elevated. That's all we need. Brian on that building with the Mark 14 and opening fire on them. Yeah, they're returning fire. There's still one there confirmed. Unknown where the hell he went. It's on it, Bones?
Oh, I'm holding on for dear life right now.
The heli went north, was the last I saw.
Yeah, so they dropped one individual off there.
And just to confirm, he's back on the original building just south of FIB, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure which one he's on. He might not be on the one directly on the street. It's going to be the one that's slightly elevated in between the alley to the power ramp.
Like the one with the slanted rooftop?
The one that has the radio, like, tower sticking out of it, the antenna.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, he's still shooting at me. Brian, status?
I'm looking for the elevator. I cannot find it.
Okay, alright, listen. You're going to go up Power Street. You're going to look at the Maze Bank Tower. Front of it.
No, we have,
Keep going towards San Andreas. There's going to be an on-ramp that goes into the parking
We have
on
a
your
few
left when you're
officers
facing
still
San
up,
Andreas.
but
You go up Power, you face Red Garage, you go
I don't know,
straight. Before you go down on the ramp, on your left, there's an entrance into the parking lot.
Just kind of
Go all the
waiting
way
to
down,
die.
There's an
Yeah.
elevator.
Literally,
It's going to be
just
the
go on,
elevator.
just go on Upper San Andreas from like Las Lagunas, like you're going southbound Las Lagunas, take a left, go Upper San Andreas. Maze Bank's gonna be on your right. When you're on Upper San Andreas, you're gonna see a little dip down into an underground parking lot. You
So
walk
now,
into that
while you're
parking lot.
going up, it's going to be to your right. While you're going up, go all the way on San Andreas.
Got it.
Okay, copy. Good shit. Now you go down to the elevator and you take a look at it and you come up to the rooftop.
That's you, right, Aziz? You shoot
Yeah,
at this
yeah.
guy?
I think we have
Just gotta keep
4.
his attention.
If he's still here or not. Yeah, he's shooting back at me. He's in the middle. He's going to be on the lower building, the one on the corner. He's going to be by the
I got
80
shots
vents.
on him. I got shots on him.
Ready, I'm back on radio. That's my head.
Okay, we have people back on that white building. I'm on your building now that you were on.
Copy, copy. I see you.
So the Frogger, they drop one person back off on that white building.
They get on construction site, we're fucked.
We're on construction.
Half of it though.
They don't have that many. They only have the Frogger and this guy on white.
They have
That's
two.
it.
Yeah, they got 2 people.
Coming up the elevator to the Maze Bank building.
Copy that.
Brian, what do you see up there? You're my eyes right now.
The white building to the south, I see one individual. I'm gonna take shots at him right now.
I'm wet.
Go ahead. They're clear to open fire.
Yep.
You on
Same
the
here.
elevated one or the slightly lower one? Which one is he on, Brian?
He is on the slightly lower one next to the vents to the west.
Okay, copy.
You reaching him from there?
I think so. He's running around after I dinked him a couple times. He's still running though. Right now he's on the eastern side. I don't have an angle on him. He's like towards closest to Legion Square.
I'm gonna try to get him to look at me.
I hate just sitting here, but I don't know what else.
A helicopter up there or no, Brian?
Negative. I don't see a helicopter up here.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, so it definitely earth after it dropped him off.
You can get him to look at you again. I can just peek over the top of this.
Hey, David, I'm gonna try to beat him. Okay, it may go down here. So 07.
10-9 Nakkida?
Just
Be ready
look
to
for
shoot.
him
Be
to look
ready
at
to
me.
shoot.
He's looking on the eastern side.
I hit him once or twice. I think he's still up. He went back right to the to like the raised platform behind it.
Shooting at you, Aziz right now, David.
Don't have eyes on him.
He's in the eastern side. Closest to Legion.
Metzger, what's your status?
I'm on the roof with Brian.
Holly. I don't know where it is though.
Stand by. I think I hear a
He's on the
helicopter
back
again.
side of that vent where you guys were shooting at.
Hold comms real quick for me and Aziz. I hear it too.
He's right
I
above
think
us.
it's above us.
Coming
is
up
above
Maze
us, it
Bank,
is above
Maze
us.
Bank, Maze Bank, flying eastbound.
Mason, you should shoot
Got
him. Shoot the heli. It's going towards IA.
You might have dropped somebody off on Maze Bank. Be careful.
We have Maze Bank. Watch out towards IE and surrounding FIB buildings. Individuals on Maze Bank Tower.
Aziz, I'm gonna fall down. 07. I'm going down.
Rip.
You see the Frogger? It's on the eastern side. If you can see it, Jones. Jones. It's hovering behind
Stay
FIB.
with
It's
me,
using
guys.
FIB for cover from Maze Bank. I don't think we're reaching.
I'm taking shots.
Stay with me.
Okay, since we have 2 units on Maze Bank, I want priorities. Alright? Brian, you're gonna focus on the individual on the white building. I think Metzger, if that's you up there as well, I need you focusing on the helicopter if they're surrounding you guys.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah, copy. They were last seen eastbound from your location using FIB for cover against you.
Break. It's hovering right above the FIB building. You see it, Metzger? It's hovering right there. You see it?
Yeah, it's on the eastern side of it.
It dropped
Okay, now
down.
it's dipping to get out of line of sight.
It dropped down.
Hey, fam, I hit the tail road a couple times.
Brian, I need you to keep eyes on the white building.
Hey,
Stay alive.
White building has a hard angle on me
No,
right now. Every time
you
I peek,
stay
he's
alive.
at the most eastern side, right behind the
I'm
there's a
trying.
heady on me, right on the other raised platform.
It's so hard.
In relation to the AC vents, where is he?
He is just
steady, no.
west of the most eastern AC vents.
Okay, copy. Point the sports vehicle driving through Legion by the car rental. Watch out.
AC vents right now. He's behind the AC vents right now. The most eastern AC vents. He's running towards it. He's just like running in circles on the most eastern side of the roof.
Helicopters in the air.
1, 2,
flying
3,
eastbound into the
4,
south
5,
side.
and I make 6.
Yeah, I see it. I'm losing eyes on it.
There's 6 of us up right now.
It's it's coming towards us, Jones. I think it's gonna try for a Legion. Okay, it's going dipping back south. Crossing over Crusade Medical.
If it tries to come construction, I'm opening fire. I don't have.
Landing, it's landing. I think they're trying to land on Crusade. I'm losing it.
Still a visual on it. It's directly over Crusade. Now it's going actually towards Popular Street. It's over like Orchardville Ave now. Turning around.
Aziz or Cannoli, do we want to try to get Mesker to land one of you guys or maybe the FIB building for a better
fly,
angle?
so I don't know why you're suggesting things.
Oh, you didn't fly here? I thought you flew here. Sorry, sir.
I have vehicles kind of surrounding me on Freedom Place.
Fantastic Place?
Okay, I think it's unrelated. I think it's a gang shootout or something going on.
Still see this guy, Davids, or what?
Stand by. Yeah, he's still on the most eastern side. He's just like hard aiming me every time I peek.
I'm just gonna let that happen.
Up here.
Stupid.
Turns back over FIB.
It's heading northbound, dipping low. Now westbound, so get eyes on it. It's heading over Rockford.
Okay. Do you think that we keep this and we hold this, or do we try to reorganize and regroup at Fantastic Place with Tessa?
I think it's best if we have all 95s there, so we're not that split. But I think down on Fantastic Place, they can have oversight with the helicopter. They can land on
Yeah,
any of
this
the
is a
rooftops
terrible
above here.
spot. I do not want you guys to come here. I can come to you, but I do have, I think, more people than I can carry.
Helicopters due west of me. It's just hovering.
What would be a good location? Stand by. Let me take a look around.
I do hear sniper shots going off. Who's getting shot at?
I'm going back and forth with the individual on the white roof to the south.
Hey, from.
Just coming back.
Yeah, it's challenging you guys.
Oh, he's smoking.
How high is the helicopter? I don't have visual down here.
North now.
High. Like Maze Bank Tower
Okay,
high.
copy, copy.
You're suggesting Aziz? I have an interceptor here. I can dip around.
I think it's best if you link up with Tessa so you guys are secure since both of you have 95s. Rather get them medical, get them everything that they need.
I'm gonna take one down. I got two more, and I have Richards up here as well.
Davids, look for this guy to peek Jones, bringing people down right now.
And then Cannoli, can you handle the location of the triage point if you guys want to raise that to a better location?
Yeah, let me think.
I lost eyes on the helicopter.
I don't know how much longer I can hold on.
Hey, for,
I'm
those
holding
guys
on.
carrying me,
I'm
Jones
holding
should be
on.
good to transport.
by a threat.
Scary trip, boys, down this ladder.
I just don't know where is close enough that we can move everybody from this current triage.
Where's the current one?
It's a fantastic place.
I told Tessa we moved to that brick garage by MRPD. It's way more covered. It's currently in the middle of.
I think that's a good idea because we just got to worry about Vespucci Bridge and Olympic Freeway, and possibly.
And we can still get cover.
The only other thing is using the Frogger to get on the Templar Hotel.
I need.
You want me to start moving people?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So put them in the garage.
I need.
Across from.
I need like a good chicken teriyaki.
Alright, 430, I got 195 downstairs. I'm gonna start back up for more. You know, if you could maybe drop them off to me.
I'm not gonna do that.
No, I mean drop them off like the quick level.
Is it a quick level?
Let me see.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
So right now we know where the one individual is still on the white top, he's pinned down, and then the other individual is in the helicopter, and we don't know where that is, correct?
No eyes.
Okay, copy that.
It was last seen heading northbound and it was smoking badly.
Copy.
He's still on that most eastern side behind the raised platform on the white building.
What a mess.
Copy. The white building with the black top, or is it just a complete white building?
It looks to be just a complete white building. It is the tallest building on Vespucci, just south of the FIB building. That's the building that he's on.
Copy, copy.
It's like right parallel with Legion Square.
Stand by, I think I hear a helicopter. That it's raining heavily up here.
Jones, are you almost done moving people?
There's a lot of ladders.
You should have Richards.
I'm halfway down with Richards.
I have 3 more people I need to move. I can't leave this spot though yet. Till I have somebody out here.
Back up.
Plus whoever's on that building.
Let's get people ready. We'll throw them in my interceptor.
Okay, the last 95 is ready for you when you get back up, Jones.
Thank you, Kenon.
David's, he's taking shots at you.
Hey, friend, I'm exchanging with him. If I'm good, I don't see him anymore.
Cannoli and, or not Cannoli, Davidson and Aziz, are you guys able to give up that position once we move these 95s?
Stuck up here.
Aziz can't move, Davidson and Metzger can.
Copy. It might be working Aziz hide, and we dip to the triage point, make them kind of come to us. We can just cut our losses here.
Hey, friend, remember, just let me this guy so he doesn't hit Cannoli coming off the roof or anything like that.
Oh, I've been coming down this roof a ton. Put a shot on me.
As long as Brian is Maze Bank Tower, the individual on the white building is going to be a problem for you guys to move around.
Aziz, does anyone have a direct line of sight of that building from the eastern part?
No.
I might have downed him. I don't
no
see
one,
him anymore.
Nobody
I haven't
does
seen
it.
him peek.
Yeah, that building is elevated to the point where every building to the
22
east
that,
is too
22
low.
that, see him.
I have helicopter. Helicopter's coming
Location.
north side, Maze Bank Tower. Going towards FIB building. Flying eastbound now, should have visual. Landing on the white building, Both snipers, you're good to open fire.
Yeah, I'm ready for when they spool up.
We have visual on the rotors. Taking off. Flying southeast towards MRPD, towards the Templar building. Call if you have it.
Let's mobilize right now. David's and Metzger, go. Get down.
Yeah, these long shootouts, they can be pretty, for certain parties involved, they get pretty boring at
Everyone
certain
move,
times,
let's go
but
to
it's
the
okay.
Triage now. This is our window.
Just kind of comes with the territory. Extended shootouts like this.
I gained visual, it was northbound Power, flying westbound. I lost visual. They're coming back towards Power Street by Pillbox Medical.
Shots?
Oh my god, I just fell.
It's me, I just shot a CG local.
Helicopter
Always
is
down.
flying westbound over Power Street.
Hey, check your vehicle. Somebody went through mine.
I think the helicopters might land on East Bank Tower. I don't have eyes. That's good, and Brian, you guys move?
Yeah.
From around the basement.
Okay, just go to the triage point. Jones, Tessa, you guys need to handle that situation up there.
Yeah, I got a bike in the area wearing all blue. I'm sure if it's involved. I have the last person I'm dropping off the roof now, and I'm ready.
Triage is a fantastic place, right?
Hey, from I need
We're moving to the parking garage.
The one next to MRPD, the red in color.
I need someone at Fantastic Place though.
Ryan, once you get mobile, go 76 and help her secure her 95s to move them.
Okay, from Amori 23.
Alright, I just need you to help put these guys in your vehicle and then we'll move to the other point.
Would you like us to meet you at Fantastic Place to pick up your 13s?
Cup, GSR, search any of these guys. So as soon as we get them to triage, that's what we need to do.
EMS, just be on standby for another mic or two. Until, if we regain visual on the helicopter, I want you to stay staged. If we don't regain visual on the helicopter, you should be good to roll to the triage.
Hey, triage is red garage next to...
Oh god, where we going, man?
MRPD, right?
We're going somewhere else.
We're 30
Somewhere else? Where else can we go? Fucking Leon?
Yep. Wait, can you go assist Tessa?
all the way up north.
I think she has 2 or 3 she can't carry.
We already sent somebody over there.
Oh my
Sorry.
god! So strong, Tessa.
You gotta drive the car. You can't be
I'm gonna
back
stay
here.
mobile around the outside.
If one of you can come and grab Bones at the construction site, he's going to be, I believe, somewhere on the bottom. I'm not sure where he is, yeah.
GSR from these individuals really quick.
I'm hearing helicopter southbound.
Alright. 307 is 23 to the triage. We're 195 and 213s.
Tessa, I haven't looked over any of these individuals. I don't know if any are critical.
Same here.
Anyway, I'm gonna get on top of MRPD to overwatch this, at least one side of the parking garage.
Tessa from 416. After you guys conduct your GSR tests and everything, when you deem it safe, go ahead and call EMS to come to the triage point. I still haven't regained visual on the helicopter here.
Hey, firm.
We're 32 on the southern side, 1 in white, one in all black tracksuit has been GSR tested and cuffed. I have not removed their weapons. 3076 to grab David's. Correction, phones. Is he going to be on an upper level, or is he going to be at the bottom?
I'm not sure. I know he's south. He was on a lower platform and then fell off, so I'm sure if he made it all the way to the ground.
We're going to need probably... Actually, semi.
I have eyes on him. You can get up to this platform.
I have to
if you
drive
go,
through the ramp, right?
Yeah, go up the ramp to the highest floor and you cross over the bridge.
Copy.
It's been so long, he's negative.
Handcuffs, how kinky are you?
Alright, I'm on top of MRPD.
Yeah, free to go. That should be good.
That was almost bad.
Alright, I think we should be good here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and get EMS in.
Am I good to go?
I don't think I can grab him, Aziz.
Give me one
Yeah, I think he's a little higher than he thought he was.
Yeah.
Bones! Bones, if you hear me on radio! Listen, big man. I think local airlift might come and rescue you. We can't do it.
That, or you wait for when we come grab you, because you're stuck anyways.
I can come pick you guys up with the EMS helicopter once it's code 4 if you like.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
Oh my god, please.
Status
please,
down to
please, please,
triage.
please. Just called EMS to the scene. We are probably gonna move Randy pretty soon here because he's not injured. We have 195 down here though.
Process him or something, because Cooper's already went down, and he's up.
All right, I got you.
Stay firm.
Hey guys. Alright.
Hello.
The street
Hello.
side entrance on
I'm
the
just gonna start
Hello,
loading you
hello.
guys
side
up,
of the
okay?
building.
It's been a while. Let's get you in.
Alright, we have all officers recovered.
As far as I am aware, yes. There could be some more lurking around, but I'm not sure.
There should be all the downed officers. I'm just stuck up here right now.
With that.
Should be everyone. 988?
If you got emergency lights on your vehicle, turn them off.
Hey bud.
Hello.
Just gonna get you guys transported.
Are you the only EMS?
Yeah.
I can help
Hey
transport if
Tessa.
you need.
Thanks, that'd be great. Yeah, much appreciated.
Yeah, just make a pile over here of who has been treated. I will start loading them up. Yo.
Yeah, David's is gonna get Randy to
just like,
Cooper.
hope you guys don't mind.
Just make sure you charge him with 8 pounds.
Copy.
That's the only thing I want to keep consistent with these guys.
Yep.
With 30, everybody's getting 8 times combos that we have in custody.
Hey mate, let me get you up.
Hello.
Tessa, the rest might need to go
You
into
got
some
a
of your
Dodo
vehicles. I
truck,
think I'll be full after this. Is that okay?
Okay.
It's Dodo or somebody
Thank
just
you.
actually obeying traffic laws on the east side of the building. Okay, it's a Go Postal truck.
What can we pop them in? Your Ranger vehicle?
Yeah.
Sure.
You want me to grab one?
Moving now. Looks like
Please,
it's,
that'd be great. Much appreciated.
Oh God, sorry.
That's okay. Hey, mate.
Hey.
We'll just get you guys all transported up, so I know it's been a while.
Okay.
Alright, you've just got the one, I've got 6, and then you've got... How many have you got in there, Tessa? 2?
I have 3.
3. 2 13s and a 47. Okay, no worries. Let's head back down to lower when you guys are ready.
Alright, everyone has been collected from the trash point. We're heading to Pillbox now.
Affirm.
Hey, EMS, when you're finished with transporting, would you be able to pull out the helicopter and come pick me up, please?
10-4 is.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess we'll go to lower.
You hear me, buddy?
423 at Pillbox.
I heard you say it already.
Or 30, I'm clearing upper before we head up.
I literally was trying to triage.
Hospital's now restricted, heading up now.
Taking shots?
From where?
I'm at Legion Square and I'm just getting shot at for going near an abandoned
It's
cruiser.
the Templar building, 2 individuals up there. The building between the Hookah Palace and the Templar. 2 individuals. I have 8 bullets in my gun.
Well, that was cool.
I don't have eyes on them anymore. They could have climbed down. It's going to be the building that goes right on the corner of the rental spot by the alleyway.
Yeah, there's 2 different hotels that have the Templars on them. I think it's the one that's more south, right?
Yeah, it's the one that's more west towards Legion Bank. It's the one between the Hookah Palace and
started
the
this? I
Templar
don't even
Hotel.
know.
It's not the one with the hotel sign on it.
I think it was a bank robbery.
I could break off here and come help.
Are you
Metzger.
climbing down right now, or are you climbing up?
I'm not where I was driving.
Okay, there's an individual by the CVPR in the back alley. They just got into a black and color vehicle.
Legion?
In Legion right now. They're
I'm
driving northbound.
gonna break up the hospital.
2 weeks now.
They're going northbound. I don't have eyes. It's northbound Elgin last seen. Unknown if they went right or left. Actually, they didn't come westbound. They didn't come my way. Gone eastbound, or they could have gone northbound onto Elgin.
We're about to get very busy.
Are they
I
in a
know,
big?
more customers.
Now, black and
Okay,
color,
we'll
two-door
leave
You
these.
guys
muscle
take
car.
care, okay?
Let's try to sneak past this mime.
No,
Sneak past
we
the
must
mime.
fix you. No.
Okay, you said it was
Can
a
we get-
CVPI or
Did
what
you get
was
him?
it?
It was
Okay.
black and color
Do
muscle
you
car.
are you guys in need of medical attention?
It went northbound, Elgin.
Okay,
I
then
just
I
got
need
it.
you to leave the area.
Okay, well, screw you too.
Actually,
I
disregard.
got
I'm
a
not
no
gonna.
pulse, and he's not
It's not
breathing.
worth it. It's not worth it.
Guys know it.
It wasn't a box turtle.
Remove that. I'll just get it.
I'm sorry, my man.
I hear a helicopter taking off to my northeast.
I hope you feel better soon, Tub Guy.
Yeah, black and color
Also, Puss, thank you
helicopter
for the
flying
tier
right under
3.
Maze Bank Tower, flying northwest. VCB on it.
Yoink.
Hello, who this? All right, what happened to you, buddy?
I fell.
You fell. You
Uh-oh.
stay at all.
Flying eastbound. They tried to land on the construction site. I shot at them. They're flying eastbound, now south into the south side. Hovering over me by the construction site. Flying westbound.
He just showered before the shootout.
Exactly.
Now he's got swamp ass.
But he
Yeah,
probably
'cause of
doesn't have a
rain.
swamp at.
We all have swamp ass because they're right.
True.
Yeah, they're
Right.
landing on Maze Bank Tower to get an angle on me. Probably gonna get shot down here.
Why are you stuck up there?
Yeah, I'm stuck up here. I can't leave. They're circling around Maze Bank Tower. They're landing on it now.
I'm stuck.
Can you get in cover?
Why is he even shooting?
They kept going northeast towards the FIB. They circled around Maze Bank and continued
Doesn't he
flying.
just have a
No
pistol
cover.
up?
I have absolutely no cover here.
I think you just
Yeah,
can't
I
help
would
it.
just slump and
Well,
lay
we
down.
can send a Cooper to go help him
Take it
after
on the
we're
chest.
done here.
I stand up.
It's the only
I
thing
will
we
fight
can
to
do.
the day I die.
Yeah, so you want me to go help him?
They're coming back to me.
He's stuck. We can't even get him.
I
I
mean,
don't know what to do.
how would you help him? Yeah, like, what do
He's
you
stuck,
think
he's
you can
stuck.
do?
Shoot some BGB.
South of the construction or flying over Olympic Freeway.
I don't know, Tess. I just feel bad leaving the dude, you know? No person left
Yeah.
behind. This guy's stuck.
Oi, shots fired from the Templar building. I'm hit. I'm hit bad.
Fuck.
Okay, I think we got
They're
everybody
landing
out.
on the white corner building as well, in the Templar building. Is taking back off from the white building.
I think at this point, I think they think we're still up there because of you,
Me there.
which is a good thing.
I don't know if we can remove it.
He's landed on the
Might be
freeway.
coming
Oh,
on
I'm taking
50 right
shots. Shots. Black and color vehicle on the freeway, and the helicopter just landed.
Aziz, we love you, brother.
Yep.
Been an honor.
Seems like it. Gonna have a metal
Yeah,
plate.
Mrs. Spoon,
All
helicopter
natural.
will, get moving soon.
Just kidding. We're gonna remove that. Okay, you might bleed a little bit.
Helicopters
First,
landed right
gonna
over
dump
the
the air some
impound with a
dummy
black and
agents, so you don't
color
feel too much.
two-door sports vehicle.
You
The
ready for
abandoned
this?
is getting into the helicopter.
1, 2.
Two individuals in the helicopter.
Alright, lay down for me again, so I can bang this
Medic 1, don't fly over to me. It's a hell zone here.
Alright, gonna feel a little
10-4.
pressure. Keep it tight, okay? It's gonna slow down the bleeding. It's just
It's one in the vehicle or two in the vehicle?
Two in the helicopter. He picked them up off Olympic Freeway right over the impound lot.
Burn.
But what?
They're hot dropping on me.
Get you some burning cream ointments.
Take them all down.
They've landed above me.
Here.
Yep, they've touched ground. I can't do anything here.
How's your
It's
breathing?
been an
You
honor.
have difficulties breathing?
No, I'm good. My
You're
face
good.
was in water for a while.
Oh, well, you're having difficulties?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Rest for as long as you need, okay?
If you just tell me what they're facing, I can do this if you want to go and help. Okay, well, I mean, that's that, I guess.
It's 8x across the board. Plus possessions. Plus.
What was the situation that kicked this off? I don't even know.
Bank robbery. This is a 90 at Great Ocean Highway. Tow truck to airplane. Flat on foot. Shooting starter.
Okay, so it would be just robbery, possessions, and 8 times?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna come over here.
Are you good?
Because we can't do financial
Oh, yeah.
institution because they shot.
Alright.
But I mean, at this point, if Aziz is already down, I don't see.
Is he dead too?
I think so.
Can I poke him?
Not too bad. Let's get some
I already did, and it didn't do anything, so go for it.
Was he still there? He was stuck. There was nothing we could do to help him. He was just kind of...
Making sure. What's the status inside pillbox?
We still have a couple more to get treated. Looks like 1, 2, 3.
Really his name? Roman Shags is like the guy that... Okay.
Sorry, the blood loss.
It's okay.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm sleeping at
There's just nothing we could do. I don't know, man.
Can you wake up?
Is he awake now?
No, he's not waking up. I tried something, but it didn't work.
God.
I'll do it to cannoli.
Hell yeah. My favorite officer. Hello.
Why are you sitting on the
Mr.
ground?
Vincent Cannoli.
Waiting on cannoli. Get up and
Definitely
deploy
not
your
the man
gun.
who gave my
Any
fiance
type of paperwork
$20,000 when he was drunk.
You're delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, we better rush it out right now.
Delaying the inevitable, Roman.
Holy shit.
At
Okay.
one point in time, you will pass Petey, and you'll be a full
Oh.
police officer. But if you don't get up from this bed right now,
And,
you're always gonna
that's
be a
why she
cadet
was
that
calling you
fucks
sugar
up
daddy
the
on
basic
Twitter.
shit.
Aside, GSR tested this individual and the other one. For me, really quick.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll just say it here. He came back negative. I do
Yeah.
believe he did shoot though, but either way, we're hitting him with accomplice, so it doesn't really matter.
Mhm.
A young woman tried to make her way up in the force.
Somebody has his
was
he had a little gun. It might be a Scorpion or a Drake. I'm not too sure.
I think I have his guns.
Oh, you have it? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
The main problem I'm having is I think they're probably trying to hold the Z's now for their boys or something.
What's good, homie?
Wait, UMass, are you at that scene?
We're staged.
Did you find
about
my
a block
casings
and a half
anywhere?
away.
There's like
Because,
there's a paramedic on top of him. Like the
I didn't have a
heli,
gun out.
top of
and
32.
I found one of these.
Oh, then there's already a unit
Alright,
on
well,
this
bench
case,
trial then.
I don't know if
Okay.
they're on radio.
I didn't even fucking shoot,
Okay,
but
well,
I
they
got
need to
gunned
clear out of
down.
there ASAP because they're asking to get taken hostage right now.
Hey, for
Or shut down.
That's why he wanted to talk to me in the corner.
You know who this gentleman is?
No, I knew I was negative because I didn't shoot.
I don't know what
Yeah.
Yes.
Cute.
Well, actually, I don't know his name, but I know he's going to jail for.
Yeah, I wanted to do that, but
He has a
Was he
chain.
conscious on the way here?
I tried talking to him, he didn't answer.
GSR only lasts for like 20 minutes, so in extended shootouts it expires. So we like, unless we have casings to match stuff, then whatever. But
He'll be dead.
Papa 32 is on radio.
No, might be the day you did something to him. Let me see if my impressive medical shit can do something. Oh, it's a miracle. They live.
We should have thrown him in the morgue.
All right. Wake up. Wake up. See?
Fuck.
I got it.
What the hell?
Oh, God damn it. Give me your hand.
Oh my gosh. Damn it.
Do we have anybody outside at upper?
I'm at upper right now. I'm not outside. I'm just at upper.
Jones, who's the guy on that roof?
Yeah, it is EMS.
one?
I would have called it out.
The
if
one
it
that
was
you
not.
were on.
Yeah. Real quick.
The one that
there
went
is
down.
Aziz still downed up there. We're already at pillbox. We've gotten medical treatment. Like
Curtis, the one
Aziz
that
was
fell,
stuck
or the
up
one
there.
Yeah,
that's
because
already
Tessa
down?
thinks I'm
Pulls out a
fucking
helicopter to
bullshitting,
try
but
to get
I
him.
honestly I got
If
shot.
there's
I
no
didn't
more
even do
suspects
anything.
up there, they just left him.
I mean, you were in the helicopter that was shooting at police.
I was
And
in
I
a
think this
helicopter,
person-
What unit? What
and I
unit
got
on the
gunned
ground
down.
down here running?
6 shot, just going back to MRPD.
Okay.
Curtis, you're still an accomplice though, but I can talk to the officer.
How are you gonna prove intent
That's
though?
you, Mets, if
I could have
that's
been in
okay.
a
If you
helicopter
grab the
trying to get away
helicopter,
from the
just go get
situation
get
by
out of
getting
there.
on a random roof.
If there's no
You know
more
what I mean?
suspects, but
No, you wouldn't go to a roof.
let
But
it-
I mean,
I don't
the
think we
person
have
that I
enough
have right
officers to
here, I'm
multitask
pretty
for
sure
that.
is
We can
Miguel,
get
but I'm not
people
100%
Yeah,
transported
sure.
over
but
and
I
we handle
jumped
that.
out of the helicopter to escape the situation, then I got gunned down. You know what I mean? I was gunned down without a gun out, and I was on the ground because I jumped out of a helicopter.
can you identify
You
him
can
first?
ask the guy that was up
Here's
there.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull him out. Check his radio. I think that's Miguel. I'm gonna check their radio, see if they're on the same radio.
And what's that gonna prove? That I'm on
Well, if
a
you guys are
radio
working
with-
in cooperation.
How am I working in cooperation if I'm on a radio with like people that I've been known to hang out with?
Well, I mean, see, that's the point. You're in a helicopter. There's also shooting. Nah, Miguel, we can't.
But
Yeah, but that still
Is he
doesn't prove
talking?
anything. I just told you I jumped out of a helicopter, right?
Yeah, but see, the problem I have though is
I
like,
can't hear you, Miguel. If you can hear me.
You can ask the guy. I was defenseless when he shot me. I was literally had no gun in my hand.
I think I got eyes on that
Ask him.
Frogger.
Where is
so if I look
Which
at
one of
every
these
one of these
guys?
scenes where somebody shot, are your casing's gonna be there?
No.
Find that hard to believe. Let me talk to the officer though, okay? Be right back. Yeah, Richards.
Hello?
they have Aziz.
Hi,
in
I
the
could hear you
helicopter,
now.
By the way.
Oh my god, man. You guys probably thought I was fucking salty or something.
Okay, so
Bro, this dude's gonna fucking lie out of his teeth.
Francis is calling me.
Francis is calling me.
Hey, Francis.
You have to tell him
How
Randy
you
got sent
doing,
up.
buddy?
He wanted to be sent up, so.
Did you make it out? You give me back Aziz right now, you son of a bitch! No. Do not drop him out of that helicopter, Francis. Do not drop him out of that helicopter.
They
Okay,
have
so
Aziz
here's what
held
happened.
up
I may or may
hostage.
not have
Helicopter's
took
trying to get thrown
a
up.
nap unintentionally and was there for a while.
What did
I
they
went
want?
unconscious, man.
I
And by
don't-
the time
I
I
don't know.
woke
I'm
back
waiting
up,
for
it was our
Jones
shit
to
already went
figure it
down.
out.
A helicopter
He's on
was
the phone
blowing
with
up,
him
and
right
all
now.
sorts of shit happened. Yeah, they're in jail. No. Do not take him to jail.
Jones, do they want something? What's going on?
I think if you put him down safe, I mean,
him to jail.
listen, I already have your boys.
The Bolingbrook, Aziz.
He's trying to make a trade for Aziz and the 95s.
They're flying directly towards Bolingbrook right now. I see his tracker.
short straw.
So they're trying to trade for their boys?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well,
I don't think I don't think it's 1 for 3 kind of deal, right?
Well, they have a cop, so I mean, I guess it's your and Tessa's call. That's you guys to make.
All right, hold on. Francis wants to negotiate less time for safe passage of Aziz.
Less time?
We could do
Yeah,
one
less
hour.
time. Not like where they get, not where he
I'm
takes
saying I
anybody
don't think
back.
that
Just
How
less
much
time.
less?
To trade
How
3
much
for 1.
less, Francis? You little shit.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
looking at
if he
8
is,
times
like,
accomplice
Fred's
plus
telling, like,
possessions.
he's out.
One of them
He's
has
got medical
grenades
at
on
this
them. I
point.
might have to talk to
He's
him.
already been sent to Bolingbrook because
Um,
he wanted to be sent.
How about this? How about this? How about we do the full proper charges, right? But we do like a percentage reduction rather than doing 1x. 'Cause 1x just doesn't feel right.
We already processed 1 person.
Let's start at
Yeah, Randy got processed.
35% off.
He skipped medical. He's been down. He was down for like 2 hours, so he just.
Here,
asked
let
to
me
be
just
processed.
draft one up really quick so I can like kind
else
of give you
do
a
we have
better
in
idea
custody right
here.
Curtis Woolroyd and then Miguel Almarian.
And Francis is trying to negotiate less time for these 2 that we still have, not in exchange for them to be freed.
Okay, makes sense.
I'm open to that. Metzger, that's going to be your call because I think you outrank me, but what do you think?
I mean, I think that's fine. I just don't see 1 person being traded for 2 or 3, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think he's trying to negotiate for that. I think it's he just wants a time reduction for his boys. Which this has been going on for a really long time at this point, so I'm not opposed to that at all.
Yeah, agreed.
I think the main thing is that we just need to make sure that it's recognized that they can't just do this every single time that they want to extend out a shootout, that they could just get time reduced. Like, if they have a cop that they shoot down and just take.
This is kind of extenuating circumstances. We shouldn't have left Aziz up there, but we kind of had no choice, so it's kind of is what it is at this point.
Yeah, as long as it's understood that it's not going to happen every single time, then I'm cool with it. On my side, at least. I know it's you and Matt's making the decision. I'm just saying that I just don't want it to happen every single time.
Yeah, agreed.
Hey, Firm.
You cannot say that to me, bro. Oh yeah, you racing out, babe? Damn. What kind of cars do you race, Francis? It'd be 132 months
What's
he's
he
looking
talking
at.
about now?
Oh, plus the robbery. The robbery. All right, so the fines you don't care about. Wait, say what you were saying again. Did you say?
That's fine,
Did you
Jones,
say
I
like
know.
a computer, like a server or like a surfer? Oh, okay.
We might as well just
okay.
mobilize and.
Listen,
get
I'm a
them
nerd,
either,
so.
if they're just going to negotiate for time reduction.
Hey, Firm.
If you guys are good to go, I'm out here at upper. It looks clear.
Yeah, I mean, I think
swing
Yeah.
out to lower and check
case
again.
here.
Yeah, we're good to roll out.
Alright, so he wants to do 59 months in exchange for Aziz. Full fines for everybody.
Where's he dropping Aziz?
10-9 Metzer?
Where are they trading Aziz? I think the deal we need to make is we're not gonna set them up here. They just land on pillbox, drop them, and go.
Alright, he's gonna give us a location and put him down safely, and then we'll continue to process in the meantime.
Yeah, how about this? You 3 that are in that car right now in the interceptor, you guys go down to Mission Row. Myself and Tessa will go secure Aziz.
I always have guns on me.
Just since you have possessions, if you have possessions, you might as well be down there to process. Because this was your original situation, I'm pretty sure, Jones, too, so.
Did you just say to go to MRPD? I can't hear shit.
Yeah,
no,
go
this
to Mission
wasn't
Row.
Jones's
Okay.
Situation. It stemmed off from a Great Ocean Highway with me, Pike, and Bryce, I believe. And that's it.
So they're getting... The same exact charges they'd normally get for the bank, but they've shot. They shot 8 cops, so each one of them are facing 8 times attempted. So it's kidnapping, possessions, the robbery, the bank, and the 8 times. So get them processed for that, and then we're good. Myself and Tess will figure out the Z's once they ping Jones. He lets us know where they're at.
Alright, so here's the deal. He's just gonna put him down near the prison, and then we go from there.
Could we do anything about them flying that plane on the freeway?
We're not doing anything to them. We're just securing Aziz and we're processing his waste. That's it. That's all that's happening.
Yeah,
She's
let's
referencing
not
the
sour this
original
deal.
Robbery, which we can charge him. The months isn't going up. Feel free to add that for if you can prove whoever was flying, which was Francis. So we can just add that to the warrant for Francis.
Francis actually got kicked from the plane originally, so.
Oh, you're right. He wasn't flying. I
We
can't
ran him
articulate
over.
who was.
What?
I need somebody or 2 officers that were at the 90 on Great Ocean to come down and holding.
Yeah, I'm here.
You should have Jones and you should have Piper then to help you guys with processing.
Is this him up here?
Yeah, no, it's not the yellow dot. It's gonna be the white one, the one right next to the prison.
Away from my seat.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're Ocean King. She thought it was going to be the yellow blip on the side of the highway here. They dropped him inside of the prison, it looks like. The unit's on the side of the highway system.
They said they put him on the ground. Make sure he's not thrown out of that helicopter.
We're trying to. We're going to check now.
Have you processed yet?
Is he fully inside of there?
Copy, Will.
Yeah, they're on the inside. They dropped him on the rooftop, I think. No, they dropped him. I don't know what happened. We'll have to double check his body, see if it has any kind of impact marks from getting dropped.
Aziz is inside the prison. We'll have to check to see if they landed and dropped him or if they just checked him out of the helicopter.
Is DOC on duty?
And then also off Channel 5.
Yeah, so check with them. I'm on the backside overwatching.
PD to DOC. Okay, we just had an officer that was dropped here in the prison from a stemming situation. Did you guys see if they dropped them out? Like, did you guys hear a helicopter land or no? Yeah, they just dropped off our officer. I was just wondering if you guys knew if they threw the officer out of the helicopter or if they just dropped him, like, off. But if you guys didn't hear it land and you just heard the propellers, I'm assuming that more than likely they dropped him.
Looks like he's behind a building, not on top of a roof.
Sounds good.
Not sure if
I'm
there
gonna
was
check
a
on my
land
officer.
on the
We're just
road
carrying
on the
him. That's the
backside,
only
or
thing
if
that
they just dropped him.
stemmed from this. They shouldn't be inside the prison at all. It was a black frogger, so just keep an eye out for it in case it is for some reason flying over the place. You're also going to be being sent up to other individuals
It's gonna be right in
from
front
the
of you in
Randy
that brick
Bullet
building, watch
situation, which was a bank in OAS.
It doesn't look like he was dropped out of the helicopter.
Yeah, they could. I think they could fit the helicopter in there without hitting anything.
Tessa, do you have Curtis's possession?
Hey, from I do. He had a Draco and a Desert Eagle.
Got it.
Oh no. Is he unresponsive?
Yeah, I think so. I guess, can we get EMS out here, or?
I'm getting them right now. PD to EMS. I need 52s up the prison for an officer with multiple gunshot wounds. He's bleeding out. He's unconscious. They're on their way.
Just gonna make sure he's breathing. Okay, I'm just gonna apply pressure. He is breathing.
Yep. Aziz, you can't die on us, man. Please.
Oh, baby, no.
I'm sorry we left you there, Aziz.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was him, I would have just slump godded and just hope for the best.
Yeah. I've got his chest wound. Could one of you apply pressure to his arm?
Yep. Got it.
Okay, copy that. We're gonna be inside the prison, so if they want to take Life Flight 1, that's probably their best option. And
I got you,
back
buddy.
out because it's at the back of the prison. They have to go through like multiple gates. Okay, copy that. EMS had a headache, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer.
You think it's something we should transport over, or do you think we can wait?
No, Balto said it should only be a minute.
Okay.
And if the guy doesn't wake up soon, then he'll just come. And he has keys in, so.
Sorry for the intrusion.
Oh, hey, Jesus, I was just thinking about the Q word there a minute ago, and sure enough. you guys
Wait, he
falling
wants
all
a
after now.
bench trial for... Okay.
Yeah, because he got
You
shot
Yeah.
right there, is he
without
conscious or?
shooting first.
He overheard us talking about how we couldn't get GSR tests on him, because his came back negative, and now he's playing the oh, I didn't shoot anyone card because we couldn't collect evidence on scene.
Just hit him for all accomplice.
He's claiming that he didn't shoot at all.
He's
okay.
still part of the
I'll,
situation.
I think me and Piper can handle the bench trial. I just need statements in case it does happen.
Yeah, I got you.
just
I'll
need,
put mine in.
I just need 8 statements, please, for the 8 times.
Yeah, I got you. 1 second. I have all the call signs. Get in contact with all these call signs if you can. I know Aziz can't do it right now because he's currently on the floor. Aziz should be the only one, though. I do have Cooper, I have myself, I have you, and other people like that. So just go down the list of call signs, and if it's not me, you, Tessa, or Cooper, or Aziz, then contact them.
Yeah, 444 is on free, because, well, I mean, don't you also need evidence, or has evidence already been gathered? Because I can imagine there's going to be a metric fuck done everywhere.
This is where all this stem from.
Does anyone know where Curtis went down?
Top of the building next to the like north of the.
Was he the one hot dropped on
A-firm,
you,
A-firm.
or
The
was
helicopter hot dropped on Richards.
No. Did it hot drop on? Did you shoot down Curtis, or did Richard shoot down Curtis? Because if you shot down Curtis or Richards, that you guys are going to be the main people that need to be a part of that bench trial. Because you know he came out of the helicopter. You know you shot him down. You know that he was a part of that active situation. And if the judge
I'm going to
asks,
tell you right now, he was actively at that bank robbery because he's wearing the same clothes from it, as well as his car was the car that was involved. I flagged it.
Copy. So yeah, if anything though, you still need the Richards or Jones to be there as well for the statement that he was actively participating in the shootout as well. Just on top of it, just to help you guys.
390. I cannot go to a bench trial.
Just give me the statement. I was on the roof.
Yeah, that's all you need is a
I
statement.
saw them drop down.
Like just you or Jones need to just put in a statement saying, hey, this guy came out of the helicopter that was actively, shooting at officers in Air 1 and all blah blah blah, just to tie him to the.
Do we have access to that rooftop?
The rooftop where he shot, or where he was shot?
Yes. Can we climb up to that rooftop?
He did not shoot on top of the rooftop.
He just jumped out and you shot him, I'm assuming?
Yeah, he stumbled and I shot him before he could shoot me.
I got you. Yeah, so then if anything, he's still accomplice to the shooting. Then that's what I'd go with. If you go to bench trial, then just state that he was actively shooting, or not actively shooting, he was actively attempting to get on the rooftop on Richards. Richards shot him down before he was shot off, so that's why he's tied to the accomplices of the bank robbery. You tie him to the bank robbery because you have Piper. You can identify him on the scene with the same exact clothing.
I don't know why he would want a bench trial. I guess maybe the fine. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Cool.
Fired? Okay, sounds good.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Buddy.
Well, we're dealing with this. It's unrelated. I'm assuming.
The EMS has DOC keys, so they're gonna let themselves in to get to him. When they get here, me and Cooper will break off to go help with that.
Okay.
It's probably hit and dip. Looks like it's a traffic stop.
No, it's a hostage situation now.
Oh, fuck me.
EMS, what are you doing? Is EMS lost? They've been, like, running in a circle.
No, I think they had to go clock in as DOC.
Oh
and then
my
go and
days.
lock the gate with the two keys. And they have to, like, you know, I guess, I don't know, find their way around. Yeah, they're pulling in now, so.
They've been pulled in for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know them.
Cannoli, do you need anybody else's statement besides Richards and then Piper's basically? Because Piper can tie him to the bank and then Richards can tie him to the shooting with helicopter shit.
I put Misa's statement in there. It was in the channel. Supposedly she was one of the primaries on the initial Great Ocean.
Crane just said no.
Copy. The thing I need to know is if we need to reach out to other people to get statements so the bench trial can go on and actually be successful rather than just wasting their time on it.
Is he aware of the negotiated time reductions? Like, why is he trying to get out of it?
Alright, what's going on?
He's got a couple gunshot wounds. I've been holding pressure.
Yeah, he's been
On
unconscious.
Curtis.
Oh, I have fucking DOC stuff right now. Just signing right.
I do have casings from the original scene where I was told that somebody shot down Pike and stole his Explorer. I'm wondering if it matches to Curtis.
Sergeant Ivy.
Stand by.
What you mess
Do
with?
you have Curtis's weapons? That he
Yeah,
has
I
on
do.
this?
I do.
Okay. Let me see real quick. I'm just gonna. I'll go run
Can you see if that
San Diego and run the serial real quick first.
Keep pressure on the wounds here.
He didn't have an
Just-
AK. Is this an AK casing that you have?
Caliber out again? Let me see here.
Copy, it's an AK casing.
Okay. He only had
Or,
a Draco and a
Draco,
Desert Eagle.
Because it could be pretty close to it.
He only had a Draco and a Desert Eagle.
Let's go now. Check how the breathing is with the O2 now.
Copy.
Just keep pressing. Go ahead and
I
pop
did
the
see him
SWs.
run, so I don't think he was involved with shooting officers at the train tracks because he did run after the fact, and I did chase after him.
SWs.
It doesn't matter whether he shot or where he shot. Or
I
if
am
he even
going
shot
to
at
die.
all. It matters the fact that he's a part of it. So that's why I'm saying you charge him with accomplice. And if he doesn't understand that, then you go to a bench trial. And when the judge asks, be like, we did not actively see him shoot, but he attempted to land on a rooftop with another officer that had their weapon out during a shootout and was shot down before he was able to discharge any kind of bullets. He had 2 weapons on him, a class 2 and a class 1. And then it should be that simple. It's, you know,
We don't have to go into like detective shit and be like, oh, he shot this cop, this cop, this cop.
Right, he's gotta plead guilty.
Can we also go?
Sorry. Oof.
That vehicle's going on top of the parking structure over there.
Thank you.
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, is this black and colored Jeep involved in this or not? Are they just being
You're
douchebags?
just not gonna lock the gate. Hello?
Sorry, wrong channel. I'm at the other 13 Alpha. If you guys need me, I'm on channel 2.
Hey, from.
Copy.
Actually, back to that. Was 305 involved in the shootout?
If it goes to bench trial, it's up to the judge, to be honest.
430. Jones, are you in this radio?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't really know why he would want a bench trial, but maybe it's the fine that he doesn't want. I got it from here. You guys can break off and go help somewhere if you need.
We'll see.
What's up, Will?
It shouldn't be too long. I think it's just some people at Burger Shop burnt.
Where the
10-9?
Pete kidnapped again somehow.
Yeah, I think Cheddar was hailing her over 311. He was making threats towards her earlier.
Alright, if we have any units that are available, I need help moving these.
You know what? I think
Police
most
vehicles.
of STSO is done with her. Okay.
Just drive off, explore. We got like 3 police vehicles, including an unmarked Charger over here. We need to move.
Okay, you want a gray tabby or a little black and white cat? Tabby.
If anything, I can get a unit to help me real quick to move cars from the other situation.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the same. I've got a CVPI still, and we got vehicles over here on Elgin. 3 of them.
Bam, there you go.
Already got the interceptor back to the parking lot.
Got them stabilized the best,
Yeah, I got
best
it
I
right
could.
behind him.
and got an IV in him just to keep him hydrated as we got him back over here. There was multiple gunshot wounds though.
Hello. Oh. I brought you patience.
Aziz is critical.
Okay. He's over. They're all talking and awake, but Aziz got dropped out of a helicopter. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
These two got blocked.
Okay.
Hi, gangbangers.
Okay.
It's all out of love.
Okay.
All right. There's a 911 about somebody being
Okay,
burnt
so
to death.
And change in the back there. I can get you.
Is he
I can get you
talking?
new set of clothes.
Oh.
Should we have some pants that are similar to yours that we can change them into? Okay.
Hey, Ranger.
You okay?
Yeah, just another day in office. I hate helicopters. I really do. With a
I
burning
know.
passion.
I'm real sorry we left you up there.
It's okay.
We just didn't
Yeah,
have
we
much
had
else
to.
choice, you know.
The mission called for it, Ranger. I had to stay up there.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
8,000 elevation, Ranger. You ever seen a watermelon get thrown out the second floor window? That would have been me.
Oh God.
I don't want that to happen.
Well, it won't happen. You're okay.
I'm gonna go to the changing room. I need a new pair of pants.
Okay. I'll give you a ride back.
Thank you.
Hey, Tess.
Aziz, I'm parked in the lower. Just come down when you're ready.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Hello, Ranger. It's good to see you. Thank you for saving my life.
I don't really think I saved your life. I just came to help after you almost died.
Oh, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. We're saying all type of crazy. Let me see what Brian needs. Hey, what's up, Brian? Yeah, something like that. You want to know something crazy?
Oh, that was JB.
When they're up at like 10, 15,000 up in the air, and then you know how they say that the Earth is round? It's meant to be a globe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Everything looks flat up there. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I did lose a lot of blood. I did lose a lot of blood. Oh no, I'm right here. I'm back to work. Back to work. I got to get the statement. I'm gonna go rest in my office. All right. I forget. I did commandeer the captain's office, but that was only for the day. All right, I'm right here. Yep. Ranger, thank you. I appreciate you. Let me know if you need
You're
anything
welcome.
from me.
You too.
What's up, man? It's good to see you.
Guess he pled guilty. Alright. And then I will document my evidence. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Okay. They'll probably need my statement, so I'll write that in a little while, but seems like everyone's been processed. Cool, that's fun. Huh. Sounds good. Sounds great. Good stuff.
For example, Claire's been spotty. Carter's been spotty. Marcel's even spotty himself.
It's
Bass is now spotty. I mean, like a lot of those people that are like daily SRU drivers, like aren't
I'm here for you. Okay?
full-time policing right now.
Thank you.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
And can I blame them for that shit? Hell
Yeah, I
no.
got you. Yeah.
What's the solution?
Look.
We bring on more people.
I got you. Some feeling shy.
And then there's
going
going to be, at one point, they'll slow down on
I don't know
SRU
how to pronounce
and
that
either
correctly,
remove
so
people's
excuse my
certs,
English.
or it's going to be like one of those things where like you might get on duty and there might be 4 interceptors
Thank
out and you
you.
might have to rock a Vic, you know?
Oh, fuck.
Which would kind of suck.
So bleeding.
But-
No, it's all good. I'm getting my bike up too, to be honest. That's why I was on duty today.
Your bike's hurt?
Yeah, I was working on that.
If you go off duty right now, there's 0 SRU on duty right now.
What?
See that? Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about. I'm experiencing this constantly. And then I asked command to drive a Charger since we have no SRU around, and they're like, nah.
Yeah, they should allow you. Whoever
They
is
should.
command should.
Chat. Relax, okay? If there was meat on something, Tessa would pick around it. She would eat the bread or whatever. Like... It's fine. It's fine. You'll be okay. Tessa does have a brain. She's not just gonna eat anything that she finds. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna call it there. I've lost pretty much all my steam with that. Sorry for the lack of energy. I've been in a bad mood all day just because my back is still bothering me. So I think I'm gonna call it and head out. 'Cause I've been a little grouchy, I think. Okay. Oh no. I feel bad. I don't want to sign out, but I can't handle it, man. I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry about the energy levels. We'll we'll pick it up tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be a little bit more in it. But anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I hope that you stay safe. I hope that you're kind to yourselves and one another. I'll see you tomorrow. We can send it to Jukebox, actually. Hold on. Did that work? What's happening? Why is my raid not working? Hello? It is? Okay, well, I don't see it going. No, not again. I hate it. Alright, well, can someone spam the link to his channel in the chat and you guys can... If you guys are present, you can go. I'm sorry. Minnow Sheep, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate you. Thank you all. I appreciate everything. Hope you have a great night. I can't see the timer anymore. So I'm just gonna hope that it's gonna go. Okay, bye.